What's going on, guys? I'm Jeff, the Yoshi Fanatic, and welcome to part 5 of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Guys, I'm feeling a lot better this week. I might have like a little residual sounding stuffiness from having the flu, but I think I'm feeling pretty much 100% better. I'm ready to rock and roll, so welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Aurora, Curly, who just stopped in to say hi, and Blues Cat. Welcome to the stream, guys. Have you reached the Beyond yet? I don't know. I don't know what this game means when it says Beyond. Beyond what? Certainly not beyond our expectations. I'm mostly kidding. I haven't beaten the game yet, so I can't fully give my opinion on it yet. But anyway, last time we got to the lava place. What is this place called again? Well, yeah, Viola can't be summoned right now, obviously. Flare Pool. We are in the Flare Pool. Golden Guy says, man, Yoshi seems a bit different tonight. Does he now? Welcome to the stream, Golden Guy. Hello there, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're in the Flare Pool, and we just got here, and I don't know what's up, but we're gonna find out. One thing I will say, I spent just a little bit of time during the week playing this game in handheld mode just to, you know, get a little bit of an experience with it, see how it is. I didn't do much, I just messed around in a couple of rooms here, but I did find one upgrade, and it was in this room. There was a little grate here that I blew open, and I went in here, and there wasn't really much in here, but there was a shot expansion upgrade. It was worth 10 ammo, so we got that last time. Figured I would at least clue you guys in, show you where that was, just so I didn't really... I mean, I did something off stream, but at least I showed you where it was. Cool? Cool. You did some mining off camera. You could say that. Just a little bit. Hello! Hey, JP, welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 5 of Metroid Prime 4. I'm almost done with Metroid Prime 2, says Aurora. Have you played that game before? I forget if you said you had or not. But how are you enjoying it? Whether it be your first or not your first playthrough. Let's see. Multi-lock security gate prevents entry by unassisted individuals. It can only be unlocked by simultaneous activation of both holograms. Okay. So that means I gotta go find a buddy. And this I can't do anything with yet. But given the fact that there are some electric locks, I think I'm getting the shock beam in this episode. I actually have not. It is my first time. What do you think of it so far? Lemorne heat-resistant suit, worn by Lemorne while working in high-temperature areas of the facility. Provides protection from thermal radiation and prevents lava adhesion. Well, that's always good. What's up, dude? What's up, Neil? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Energy facility main generator drives power to systems through the facility. Its emergency boiler uses a liquid fuel. And what, the lava wasn't enough? Dad here watching also. This looks cool. Welcome to the stream, Steve. Yes, this is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It came out last month, and it's got some mixed reception. I'm enjoying it so far, but I can definitely see some people's complaints, and I've had my fair share also. But I'm having fun with it so far. This week I decided to take a break from completing Forgo Dreams from Forgotten Land, and decided to go back to Mario & Luigi Brothership after not playing it for almost 7 months. And man, after you get to the next sea, the game is starting to get good. I really liked Mario & Luigi Brothership, much more than I think most people did. I really enjoyed that one. I might even like it better than Partners in Time, honestly. It's not quite up there with Superstar Saga or even Bowser's Inside Story, but it might be just below those ones. Pretty good, better than the first game in some ways, not quite as good, but still very good in others. That seems to be the general consensus at this point. Like, some people were kind of brutal with it when it first came out, but I think in retrospect, and like with videos done by like the Geek Critique, Yeah, I think that that game has, you know, we have some rose-tinted glasses for it for sure. It aged very well. Just unlocked every NPC in Mario Kart World recently. The last one I got was Swoop the Bat, randomly given to me in a Grand Prix by Kamek without me trying. So thanks, Kamek. Hey, he was good for something. That's exciting. Alright, let's go see if I can find my buddy. I'm sure that there is a buddy here. And by a buddy, I mean an NPC that'll help me unlock the elevator and also have lots of dialogue. I'm looking forward to that. Lava transportation subpipe, routes lava for heating the boiler. There you go. Why does the boiler need fuel if it's got this? The heat generator raises the room's temperature and air pressure. It's lava, I would imagine so. The main problem of Brothership is the boring beginning! Like, the beginning is so slow. Plus, the only moves you get for attack is jump and hammer, and the Shell Bros attack that I forgot the name. Honestly, I feel like most Mario and Luigi games have a bit of a slow start. Admittedly, yeah, Brotherships was definitely slow, but I don't think it was that bad. What's up, Solar Flare? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm sorry if I've missed any of your Lubba official live streams. I haven't seen any notifications for them. It's still very beautiful. I was shocked how good it was, says Aurora. That's awesome. That makes me want to go back and revisit Metroid Prime 2. What do we got in here? Conduit access hatch. And what's this? My issue with Brothership is how long it takes to get the unique bros attacks, and the wait time until you get a new one. See, I didn't even mind that much. I think the game was just long in general. Like, it took me 50 hours to beat. Nah, I didn't have one until the last one, which I cut early, says Solar Flare. I got my first diagnosed concussion. It isn't as crazy as they say. Was it like a mild concussion? How did that happen? Boxing, I'm guessing? And I just got to the battle plugs now after like 9 hours. The battle plugs make it so interesting, I gotta say. What do we got here? Opens automatically when approached? Oh. Well, nifty. I remember how to play this game. I promise. Wrestling, actually. Huh. I would have thought it would have been from boxing. Alright, get me up in there. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Identify yourself. You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
Honestly, that human render looks really good for the Switch. I gotta say.
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them's beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you.
Nope.
Maybe we can turn the boiler off. I'd appreciate the assist.
Yeah, happy to help. You're not annoying like Miles, so... Oh, whoopsie.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Ezra Duke, okay. Pleasure to meet you. Access granted. There we go. That should turn off the boiler. Oh, well, no, that just lets me go in and turn it off that way. Yeah, something did happen. I'm gonna go make something else happen. Rolling around at the speed of sound. So, how do we turn it off? Boiler internals exposed. Cooling. Oh, okay. Cooling. That's all I needed to know. Right. Doink. And a doink. Ah! Yeah, you cool your jets there, mister. Quit it. I would appreciate it if you quit it. Yeah, let's go this way. This seems like it's not helping much. That should do it. Samus Cannon Hacker. The destroyer of boilers.
Thank you. Temperature dropping.
Yeah, I mean, the less fire definitely seems to help with that.
I'll follow you.
Okay. That being said, I enjoy Brothership, and I'm near the end of the game. Load times are much better on Switch 2. Oh, I haven't even tried it on Switch 2. So I've heard that in this game... Oh, I'm sorry. Something tells me that this is going to be way longer than Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, the only other Mario RPG that I played. The load times can be long, but not unbearable. I'm on Switch 1. Yeah, like I said, I spent 50 hours in the game, so... It was a long one. So I've heard that in this game that has several talking characters, Samus doesn't talk at all. Classic Nintendo move. They love their non-speaking protagonist. Yeah, it's interesting because, you know, Samus has spoken in other games before, and I think I mentioned that last stream.
Oh, great. More lava.
She had, oh hey, she had one speaking line in Metroid Dread. And she had a bunch in Metroid Other M. And, yeah, then, she also spoke some in Metroid Fusion, but that was just, like, text-based dialogue, so...
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong! Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but...
You're not going to count the screaming in Dread?
Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
If you count that, 2
Are you
lines.
safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Yeah, we probably ought to. Oh, she's here too. Okay. He? She? I don't know. Sounded feminine. Okay. They're up there. Plush says, this is my reminder to finish Brothership. Well, welcome to the stream, Plush. Yes, you should finish that game. It's got quite the ending. How are you doing? Golden Guy says, I spent around 24 hours or maybe a tad less hours just to beat the 1,000-Year Door. Something tells me I will spend 50 or 60 hours just to complete it. Yeah, I've never completed the 1,000-Year Door. I've beaten it a good number of times, but, never 100%.
You take one side, I'll take the other.
Hello, Clayton. Welcome. My friend, we are out of apples and it's making me a bit sad.
Strange.
What is this?
This bot is offline.
Cybot set to inactive mode. It will not activate unless given a command via tuned psychic waves. It will fold in place if struck. That was satisfying. Solar Flare says, the only concussion symptoms I've had are that I see purple dots or AI? Or I close my eyes and my vision is blurry. My reading is terrible. Or AI close my eyes. When I close my eyes. There you go. Well, I hope that subsides soon, friend. Would you ever welcome another speaking role again if it was done right, or would you rather they just leave the door closed on that? I wouldn't mind. So long as it wasn't quite as... Oh, I want to say whiny sounding, as in Metroid Other M, or just like so blah. I don't know. It was a lot in Metroid Other M. But no, I wouldn't mind them trying the whole, you know, speaking thing again. My typing isn't going to be good for the already said reason. Fair enough. I will try to read through the typos. Clayton, I'm eating a rice cake now. Hope you feel your concussions. Heal concussion. Good try. And what do we got here? Coats protective suits and layers of coolant and an insulating liquid to help to improve heat resistance. Okay.
My eyes is fogged up.
Well, hopefully that helps us survive the heat. Well, dude, are you coming? We gotta activate this elevator, my guy. Also, how do we get back if I'm not accompanied by this dude? My goodness, you'd think I've had a concussion myself. Says Plush. It's honestly been a little fun. I feel high all the time. That doesn't sound fun to me. But I'm boring when it comes to that. It's hard for me to hear rice cakes and not think of the one Family Guy moment of Peter eating one. I can't imagine what that was like. Currently operating at full capacity.
What? Why are all these bots offline?
That's another question. What's this? Hey Jeff, for now, what are your main complaints about the game? Definitely Soul Valley is one of them. Absolutely Soul Valley. I thought it was cool at first because you get to ride your motorbike around, and that's nifty. I really think that it is cool, but it's just so empty. Like there were 5 shrines or so in there, or in Soul Valley, there wasn't a lot going on. I feel like they could have put more stuff in there. And the always spawning enemies that are nothing more than an inconvenience, I really don't like that. I also don't like Miles McKenzie, but he's not been as annoying as I thought he would be. He's been annoying, but not as annoying as I thought. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'm enjoying it so far. It is a bit more linear than most other Metroid games, but I don't know. I'm having a good time. Linear doesn't mean bad. I want the speed booster in Prime. The speed booster in Prime? Yeah, yeah, that would have been cool. I know it's in Metroid Other M. That points to Metroid Other M where it actually earns them, you know? Extraction process. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of inhalation pipes is normal. GE filter status is good. Purity of extracted GE, green energy, is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All energy extraction systems are functioning normally. Well, I'm glad I read that one. I don't know if that actually completes a data log.
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs.
Sure, but give me just a second. I got my Other M for $10. I enjoyed it. I've tried playing it twice and I still just can't get into it.
I think this is the way. Great. We're locked in.
Oh, calm down, dude. We've not even been here for a couple minutes. Just calm down. I'll find a way through. I always do. Ow. Ow. I overreacted with the missile there. That's fine, though. Clayton, so, I've taken up gardening recently, but all the flowers I've grown have eyes, and I don't know why. Have any ideas? I've been trying to contact my brother about this, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Where did you get the seeds for these flowers? That's the first question. Flowers don't usually have eyes. Alright, I need to activate this. And that opened that. Oh, okay. Can I, like, shoot my beam through here? No. It's fine. How was the week? It was a normal week. I got to go to karate twice this week. That was nice. Pretty intense workout on Tuesday. My calves still kind of hurt from it. But I had a good time. I made a new pasta dish. It is a Roman Italian dish. Red pasta. What is this? Oh, it's a spider track. It was red pasta that is cooked with guanciale, which I just used very thick cut bacon for. Where is the thing? And then you put in crushed tomatoes and some chili pepper, or like crushed red chili flakes, or a Fresno pepper, whichever. Man, where is it? Oh, there it is. And then once that reduces down, you add in some rigatoni and some, well, classically it calls for Romano cheese, but Sky doesn't like Romano, so we put in Parmesan instead. And just mix it all together until it's a nice, like, creamy tomato sauce. And that's pasta alla amatriciana. And it was delicious. I also made nachos with taco meat, homemade taco meat, green peppers, red onions, tomatoes, black olives, Monterey Jack cheese, served over top of Doritos. Nacho cheese Doritos.
Private Armstrong is on my squad. I gotta find her.
Now that sounds delicious, says JP. Ah, Jeff, as 5th generation Italian, no guanciale, you're breaking mama's heart. What, next to no gabagool? You little mook. I've watched The Sopranos, trust me, I'm Italian. Don't step foot in New Jersey. Now that sounds delicious, the pasta you made, says JP. Yeah, it was really, really good. Pasta alla amatriciana. Here, I'm gonna pull it up on stream while we just, you know, hang out with Mr. What's his face, Ezra, or yeah, Ezra, I think it was his name. Yummy food. Let's go to the yummy food. Hello, pasta alla amatriciana. There it is. Look at that, delicious. You can see the chunks of bacon in there with the crushed tomatoes and some Parmesan cheese shredded over the top. It was real good. I made it twice, and I definitely got it better the second time. Back to the action. What happened? I want to read JP's messages. He says, my goodness. Solar Flare, why did you hide his comments? I've always been on the fence about to try out the Metroid series. What would you say is a good beginner-friendly Metroid game? Because I'll admit, I'm very casual in my gaming tastes. Aurora points out Zero Mission is a great starting point. Fusion is also good. I would agree with both of those. Fusion is much more linear than any of the others. And Zero Mission, I think it's a very short Metroid game, but it's got like all the good stuff just boiled down to like a 2 to 3 hour adventure. So either one of those I would agree is a good starting point. Jeff, at my Zia's house, she'd give you a good smacking if you didn't make gabagool. I love how weird the Yoshi commercial with double Yoshi Exploshi commercial. Someone had to write this truly the most epic commercial of all time, says City of Ember. Welcome, Ember. Yeah, no, I think I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't really like the Yoshi's Woolly World commercials. They just feel too kiddie. I get that it's for Yoshi, but it just rubs me the wrong way, I guess. JP's back. Yeah, so that's our recommendation, JP. I agree with Aurora. The Zero Mission or Fusion would probably be a good starting point. I mean, Zero Mission being like the remake of the first game in the series, that makes for a pretty easy recommendation for first game that you try out. It's also really, really good. And if you're going to play a 3D game, just play the Prime games in order, preferably. I'd also agree with that. Man, Aurora, you and I are on the same wavelength. Okay, give me that map. I wish I could say to start with Dread, because Dread is just so darn good. But, yeah, probably Zero Mission or Fusion would be better. Jeff, I've watched one episode of The Sopranos. Trust me, I'm Italian. My Italian teacher is from Italy. I wonder what he'd think of fake New Jersey Italians. I don't know. You should ask him. Yoshi Fanatic exposes favorite game isn't a Yoshi game. You're a fraud. I'm joking. I love your content. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Did you finally get to watch that 3D Yoshi game idea video? I did come clean in the beginning of that video that my favorite game of all time is not a Yoshi game. It is Super Mario 64. Okay, this looks pretty darn linear.
Excellent.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, which way didn't I go? Well, I can't go that way. So, I mean, let's walk over there and maybe it'll be like, yeah, you're stupid. You can't go in here. No, it's just... I mean, it was like, it's stupid. You can't go in here, but just indirectly. Just kind of sat there and looked at me like I asked it a really stupid question. I have a feeling that just like in the ice belt or whatever it was called, these things are going to come back to life and I'm going to have a fight on my hands.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
I hate stairs. Jeff, not a Yoshi game. You're breaking my mom's heart. Some fanatic you are, Mook. You're on thin ice, capiche? Who should play Yoshi in the Mario Galaxy movie if you had to choose an actor? I don't know enough actors to have an idea. I really don't. It should be just his actual game voice actor. I always forget his name, though. I always forget. It's Totaka. It's... I can't remember what his full name was. It's something Totaka. Kazumi Totaka? I think, maybe? Avalon. Hello, Jeff! I've returned! Huzzah! Oh, and Clayton, those aren't flowers. They're an entirely different organism that just so happens to be similar to flowers. They're harmless, though, as long as you treat them well. Also, welcome, Avalon. What are they? I have to ask. I don't know, Jeff. A double Yoshi explosion is iconic. Iconic, yes. Iconic doesn't always mean good, though. I'd say you can play Dread at any time after Zero Mission and Fusion, since it deals with the Chozo and sequel to story to Fusion. Yeah. But honestly, I might even recommend just going, starting with Zero Mission, then going to Metroid 2 Return of Samus, or Samus Returns on the 3DS. I forget what the actual name is. Hang on. Yeah. This one next. Metroid Samus Returns, or if you don't have access to a 3DS and H Shop, then check out AM2R. I know it got taken down, but it was on the internet once, and once it's on the internet, it's always on the internet. Then Super Metroid, then Metroid Fusion, and then Metroid Dread. Just sequential. That's how I would do it if I were starting out. Personally, anyway. I'd choose Kazumi Totaka, his actual actor. Especially if Yoshi's just gonna make his iconic noises, have a mix of reused and new ones for good measure. That would be awesome. It's not even pronounced Capi, it's Capisce. Capisce. Capisce? What is that? Oh, how that's actually pronounced. Okay, sorry. Yes, Koizumi Totaka. He's known for the stupid melody he hides in every voice clip or song he composes. It's not stupid. Capisce? Both work. Okay, I'll go with Capisce. I don't know what, if I asked you about this question, but what are your thoughts on Birdo and Yoshi as being a couple? I don't ship them, personally. They can be friends, but I don't ship them. Jeff, are you ready for the MMA match in 2028? I don't know, man. I think I'm not in shape, so no. You're probably gonna beat me. Maybe one day they'll remake Super Metroid with Dread's gameplay. That could be good. I don't know if I would prefer it, but maybe I would. I don't know. Birdo has the ring! Rings can just be fashion accessories. Jeff, I'm waging between business and the military. I only have 2 years to decide unless I do ROTC during a business major and delay my choice further. I really don't know what to tell you with that choice, dude. I've always been scared of joining the military, but if you want to do it, like, more power to you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Those bots and some kind of artillery shell.
I'd like to be an officer. Ah, Jeff, that melody is molto stupid. You're breaking my heart. Koizumi to talk as the actor? No, De Niro. What's next? No gabagool? I got accepted into Edinburgh. I'm going to animation school. Congratulations, J-Dog. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm all turned around. I don't know where I'm going. I got caught up reading comments, which I don't mind. But now I don't know where I'm going. Green energy. What are these? Oh, am I getting the grapple beam? Green energy injection nozzle regulates the inflow and pressure of green energy as it is injected into the large cannon shell. Makes sense. May as well scan this guy. Ezra Duke. Experienced squad leader assigned to the UTO Research Center. He is an extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. Very nice. Ah! Probably shouldn't have just tried to jump on that. I just fell down. The most peak Yoshi game, Yoshi Touch and Go. The game that would be funny to remake because IRL Nintendo says in interview, they say Woolly World has no market. Truly the most Nintendo thing. They said that? You'll have to share that in the Discord, friend. I haven't seen that. I hope they didn't say that. The wrestling coach or some GA sent me a letter of intent to recruitment, but I probably won't wrestle in college, so sorry, J-Dog, no frat parties with you. Injection process. Green energy is being injected into the larger cannon shells without issue, in preparation for the green energy shower tomorrow. So far, shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with green energy purity and quantity. This time we must succeed. Soul Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lormorn. Injection 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. And then y'all just made them worse monsters. I was joking, but it would be the most Nintendo thing ever. Okay, good. Oh, I'd be so sad if they said that. It's like, what do you mean? It sold like, what? 1.5 million copies, I think. Okay. Elevators waiting for all nearby passengers to board. Come on in. Ah, Jeff, YBMMH, slang for you're breaking my ma's heart. What's next? No gabagool? Slang for what's next? No gab. My goodness. Made a silly little Birdo comment above if you're curious. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Samus, what's wrong?
Well, I would tell you, but I can't talk.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
Okay, I didn't anticipate we'd have to beat him up so early. Okay, I've already scanned these I don't know. These goofy goobers. They're not so goofy when I'm taking fire from them. They sure do a lot of damage. What's next? No gabagool. Okay, good. I'm on number 4 here.
Guns up. Let's keep going up.
Actually, I lost more health there than I thought I would. Okay, I should probably, make sure I don't die. Hello there. Hey, you guys ever, think maybe, there we go. Freeze in place. More? Sounds like more. The music hasn't stopped yet. There's more. There. Owies! Yowza! So about 3 missiles-ish. Maybe 4. Ah, no! Let Ezra handle that one. We got that one. Okay, well, I mean, that did it. Okay, let's go and read JP's comment. If Birdo and Yoshi are a couple, then Birdo's a two-timer. Lol, she's dated a few people before and regularly flirts with everyone. You're not wrong. I mean, what's his face in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Dream Team? Popple, I think. Avalon. Their scientific name is Plantoculus florio, and they are colloquially referred to as eye flowers. I see. Now the question is, Birdo female Yoshi? That's a question that I don't know if I want the answer to. Oh well, I've heard mixed things about the frats. I'm not even living in one, but I've never been an alcohol person. My goal is to stay clean. Attaboy, J-Dog. That's what I did. I'm 7-7 at wrestling. I don't know why coaches are already recruiting me. I've won 5 straight, so maybe that's good progress for a first year. But I'm not going to wrestle in college, maybe. Not next year. Maybe not next year, so I can pursue boxing, says Solar Flare. There you go. Sounds like you got a pretty solid plan in place in that department. One thing I don't like about modern Nintendo is hiding the developer until after the game releases and just wanting to emphasize them as these as just Nintendo games. Yeah, really not big on the lack of transparency there. And sometimes they don't even give credit to the teams who actually worked on the game, you know? Or like the original game, like in Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Imagine Nintendo giving a Yoshi 99 based on Yoshi's Island GBA, and you can send enemy to other people. I really don't know how that would work. Birdo's got no saddle shell, only spines, lol. You can't ride on a spiked dinosaur's back. Can if you try hard enough. I'm surprised Samus had a Vietnam flashback of that and not her time in Smash Bros. She got unbirthed through a light beam with her friends in under a minute. How would you not have PTSD from that? Right, yeah. I mean, is Smash Bros even actually like canon? I feel like it's supposed to be like a kid's imagination playing with toys. Headcanon, Birdo and Yoshi are biologically compatible but aren't part of the same species. They're of the same kind or family, potentially even the same genus, but they're different species. They can have offspring, but their offspring are infertile. Interesting theory. I think it was a future version, not PTSD. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. It's canon in its own special way. I think Yoshi's Island GBA got re-released the most. You're probably right. What, 3DS, Wii U, Switch, NSO. That's at least 3 times. I should probably continue to play the game. Pneumatic shooter terminal. Controls air pressure when the pneumatic tubes and manages cargo routing. Currently offline. Well, okay, that really helps us. Just saying the game. Emphasis on psychic this game. True. That's an interesting thought, though. He's been waiting for me.
Watch those shoots.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I just shot him in the back of the head and he didn't even like... My goodness. Man, these guys hurt. They really, really do.
Ready to dance.
I don't know how much damage that's actually doing, so maybe I should stick with my charged shots. Well, I mean, that seemed pretty effective. Ah! Dude, these guys hurt. Ow! How are we feeling about this guy? I don't know, he seems fine. Imagine Yoshi fighting Ridley in a mainline Yoshi game. That would be nuts. What? Shoo! What's this? Tracks the status of green energy injection into the cannon shell. It is estimated to reach capacity within the hour.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Displays data on the amount and status of green energy being injected into the mold. Right, I mean, I already read it, so it said that it's going to be full within the hour, and then it's probably going to rain. I don't like that. Storage room. Let's see what's in the storage room. No. Well, it's not really helpful for me yet. Or is it?
Something funny's going on. Something funny's going on.
Yeah, you just said that. Ooh. Oh, it's an energy tank. Nifty. Did he just pull a Miss Aaron? I don't feel so good. Imagine you go to bed and new Yoshi trailer comes out and you wake up to so many people tagging you. I feel like maybe 3 people would tag me in Discord and that's about it. Open the menu with minus and check. I don't need to do that.
Padding never hurts.
Yeah, I agreed. Well, didn't mean to make that a psychic beam, but whatever, that works. They're making a Speedy Gonzales movie. Are they really? I always did like Speedy Gonzales. Overseer room, control room, bridge.
This is the way.
Well, I sure hope so.
Got it.
Yeah, this guy kind of seems like, yeah, whatever, all business, no. Whoa.
Put 'em on ice.
I will.
One down.
Yeah, the ice actually seems surprisingly effective on these guys. What's with this guy? He seems special in some way. Cybot Gunner. Heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength. It is equipped with small guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. Okay. Put you on ice. Keep you on ice. You can't do nothing. I don't want you to move. Seems like kind of a boring way to beat him, but it seems... Oh boy. Right.
Here comes the boom.
Give me that. Bam. Oh. Yeesh. Maybe I should take care of this guy first. Ah, man, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Okay. Give me. Ah. Give that to me. There.
Freeze 'em.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, the ice is pretty darn effective on these guys. What do you mean, piece of cake? Also, I love red velvet. Oh yeah, I had a tuna sandwich for the first time. Oh my goodness, Jeff, it's so good. You had a tuna sandwich for the first time? You never had them before? Best sandwich I've had in a long while. Fish, mayo, mustard equals perfection. How have you never had a tuna fish sandwich? I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Clayton says, oh, did I ever tell you that I have a girlfriend? Oh, no, I don't believe you did. Congratulations. JP says, I'm hoping for a future game to finally emphasize Yoshi's dinosaur roots. Imagine if they gave him, like, bonanza-like forms that resemble dino species. A flying one, swimming one, a destructive one, etc. That could be pretty nifty, honestly. Imagine in this Yoshi game you protect Baby Waluigi and Baby Mario again. Yoshi, 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 how dare you swear? Yeah, that's an interesting idea, JP. I prefer my tuna sandwiches plain, just tuna and mayo. Maybe some black pepper and garlic powder. Whenever I have a sandwich, I dress it up a lot. Like, I add shredded lettuce, and for a tuna sandwich, I usually put pickles on there, but for other sandwiches, it's tomatoes. Then, yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much it for a tuna sandwich. Maybe some red onion. I mean, this tanks must directly access the hatch to gain entry. So, I can't really do anything with those.
I'm on it.
Yeah, this guy's all business. All work and no play. Jeez! What? Man, that thing hurt. Yeah, load checkpoint. Holy, what? That thing decimated me. You died, lol. Yeah, that was wild. How did that happen? What did I do wrong? How far back do I go? Jeez, what? Well, that's the first time I died in this game, I'll say that much. Oh, man. Okay. Don't forget to rescan. Yeah, true. Okay, rescan. Do I have to scan these shots? Nope. Just try not to get hit by them. It's the only thing to worry about. Owies. Or else that happens. Yeah, the ice beam is extremely effective. Give me that shield.
Frag out.
Alright, give me that thing. Oh, come on. Man. These guys are nuts. Owies. Dude. Probably shouldn't have come out from behind that guy, honestly. That was a bad idea on your part. Ow.
One down. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
That was... Oh, man, I must just suck. Those guys
I'm on it.
hurt so much. Imagine the hard mode. My goodness. Okay, let's try this again. No, not again! Lamorne Heavy Turret. AI-controlled beam cannon that is stronger and more durable than a normal beam turret, though still vulnerable to electric shocks and freezing. Oh! We're just gonna keep shooting it with ice. Holy. Huh? More? Bro, get out of here. Oh. There's more, huh? Hello, Jerf, it really me. Welcome to the stream, Yoshi Daffy Duck. How are you? More? How many more? Well, the music stopped. I grew up looking up fake baby Waluigi renders online, so it's nice to see he's finally real. Is it nice? I guess it doesn't help that I don't really like Waluigi. That's just what my mom made. I remember when someone asked if I wanted a tuna sandwich and they put celery in it. Oh no. I bet that ruined it. Baby Waluigi was not in my bingo card, but I'm so glad he exists because what do you mean Waluigi has a baby form? He's turned into a baby just like the rest of him in the Mario Tennis game, and I don't understand why. It seems silly to me. Displaying internal schematic of the energy facility. Interaction controls enabled.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room. There. Where are you headed?
I don't know.
It's below the cannon. In order to get there...
What are you talking about, Jeff? I love raw celery being in my sandwiches. Do you actually, or is that sarcasm?
Looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
You don't like Waluigi? That's it. You're sentenced to 10 years of Waluigi confinement. No, please.
It isn't working. Looks like we'll...
It was sarcasm. Okay, good. I thought so. I hoped so anyway.
By going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Tram.
Oh,
Nice
another
work.
tram.
That's where we need to go.
Ew, celery, yuck, ugh.
Armstrong, on the way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
I'm alright with celery and like soups and stuff, but yeah, celery just in general, I'm not a big fan. Okay. North Tram Dock and South Tram Dock. Now, which way do we go first? Which way do we want to go first? Well, I don't know. Let's, well, that sure is helpful. We should probably go this way first. There's another NPC in this game some people find more annoying than Miles. Oh, really? Oh, no.
Get ready.
What am I getting ready for?
We're almost there, kid.
Tram management terminal manages the tram that runs on the flare pool link. Offline. No trams are running. One is stopped. What do you mean one is stopped? Tuna with coleslaw might be alright. Maybe. I can look at a lot of things and go, I hate this, but I can understand why someone likes it. There's only 3 things in life that don't abide by those rules. To me. Has-been hotel, high school, and olives. Yes, olives. I do put, like, black olives on some pizza toppings, or as a pizza topping for some pizzas, and nachos. But that's pretty much it. Jeff, how in the name of Davy Jones' locker do people like olives? Tried some of Christmas and it was the most bitter, unpleasant thing I've ever tasted. It has to be for decoration when they're put on sandwich picks, because I just can't fathom how those can taste good to someone. You're talking about green olives, aren't you? Yeah, I don't like them either, man. I don't get the appeal either. I almost read that as tuna with cholesterol. I hate coleslaw and pickles. Whoa. I didn't used to like coleslaw, but I came to appreciate it when you put it on a good, like, fried chicken sandwich. And I just love pickles. Wait, it's currently suspended. It is otherwise fully operational. Must have had a bad high school experience. I love my high school years. Says Drip Nova. Mine was okay. Nothing more than just okay, though. Made from special heat insulated alloys. Automatically opens and closes when tram moves near. Well, alright. Is there anything I can do with that? I'm sure I can't break it. Huh. Olives exist purely for olive oil. Oh, I do love olive oil. Not like to eat it or anything, but purely from the cooking standpoint. I don't remember what coleslaw is. It's like cabbage and carrots and such. Oh, I can just walk in here. It's like cabbage and carrots and such, just like shred up really thin and mixed with like mayo and something else. Sugar, a little bit of sugar. The word slaw itself doesn't even sound appetizing. You know what sounds less appetizing than slaw? Borscht. Just mashed up beets. Borscht. Does anybody like borscht? It sounds disgusting, and I've heard it's not great. Made so many great memories from high school. Lol, says Drip Nova. I have a couple, but not a lot of great ones. I don't know. High school was kind of just for me. Ew, beets.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. Jeff finally figured out that the door was open. That's good. Making progress. Turnips are underrated. I don't know if I've ever had a turnip.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, that's the green energy. There goes.
Samus, what's going on?
What kind of chemical is that?
It's green energy.
Dispersing it into the atmosphere? We better find Armstrong.
So things are about to get stronger out in the Soul Desert, aren't they? You can use turnips similarly to potatoes. Interesting. Do they have a similar taste? Let's continue. Doesn't sound good. Was that guy taking turnips? What guy? Oh. Was he talking about turnips? Oh, I had a horrible high school atmosphere, but that's a whole different can of worms I will not be getting into. Let's just say that even if you did absolutely nothing wrong, you still roped into smear campaigns you didn't know existed, says J-Dog. That sounds awful. High school wasn't like that at all for me.
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just...
Fangirl incoming?
Wow.
Yep.
Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this...
Hey, me either.
Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes,
Yep,
sir.
fangirl.
Right. Sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Nice.
This is
Ugh, Armstrong is more annoying than Miles. Can we kill her, please?
If you need
I'm hoping it
Samus
was.
can handle it.
I'm hoping it was just that one outburst.
With me. Patroller,
Yes, sir.
we'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
Nah, she seems fine so far. Says JP. Like I said, I'm hoping it's just that one outburst of fangirlism. But Miles, I definitely think is more annoying. Yep, that's the NPC I was talking about, says Yoshi Daffy Duck.
Armstrong, how are you? Breathing?
I'm good. Look, she's doing more fall.
Oh, okay.
I wish my suit could do that.
Conduit access hatch for maintenance tanks, designed to be pulled open. Oh.
Nice. Lasso.
Okay, yeah, she I guess is a bit annoying. This sure seems to be doing things. Powers the arm that stabilizes the cannon. Can be operated by maintenance tanks during emergencies. Okay, but... Oh, I was just going the wrong way, wasn't I? It's like putting in a battery backwards. Silly guy, the negative goes on the spring. Dummy. Everyone always finds a reason to hate a military lady. This is Aurora. I mean, in fairness, they gave us a pretty decent reason.
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
I don't know. She's a little annoying, but I don't hate her. Miles has an annoying voice and has a stupid face. You know, I saw Scott the Waz's video on his second channel. I forget what the second channel's name is. Scott Stash, I think. And he was talking about the Switch 2's first like 6 months or whatever. And he's like, people say that Miles McKenzie has a punchable face, and then he puts Miles McKenzie up next to his face, and they look like they could be brothers. He's like, and I took that personally. But I can't disagree. Used by maintenance tanks to repair the charge amplifier's main supply on the lower floor. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Okay, well now what? Maintenance tank. Autonomous drone that maintains its internal circuitry appears defective, rendering it immobile.
Bots attack you.
Conditions electrify from the charge amplifier to a stable voltage. Detaches from the cannon's stabilized arm.
They were like that when I got here.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
It's our mission, Sarge.
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Displays real-time data on... Okay. Scott has better lines, though. He definitely does. Charge amplifier operation complete and cannon stationary arm number 1 separated. Now shifting from firing mode to maintenance mode. Device must be in firing mode prior to reactivation. Okay. So that means our job here is done. Okay. Moving on then. I'm silly. Is it off-putting for fans to see as spirited characters in Metroid, since it's usually known for a more desolate and tense atmosphere? This is an outsider asking. I'd say probably yes, but it's not like it's unprecedented. Metroid Prime 3 had a lot of NPCs in it too. Metroid is very well known for its like isolated atmosphere and all that, so adding NPCs into the mix kind of messes with that vibe, but it's not like it's a bad thing necessarily. So long as the characters aren't annoying, I guess. Lol, can't lie, her fangirling is kind of cute. I mean, I'd do the same thing if I met Samus. Fair enough, yeah. We're assembling the Millennial Avengers with these ones. Oh no.
This
Okay, she's just kind of fangirling over everything. Whoa, is that a tram? Is that how we go? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
So,
Oh boy.
Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway?
Trying to...
Some super secret mission?
Not, I guess. The 5 keys.
Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We? Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
Yeah, she's a little awkward. Oh my goodness, she's literally me, says Drip Nova. Samus' best sidekick is Pikachu. Why? Because he doesn't talk. I can't say you're wrong. Okay. This way. You know, I'd love to have more health. That would be nice.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
I want to push the button. All right, same deal here. Give me that. Okay, try going the other way.
The machine on?
Did you try turning it on and off, or off and on again? Maintenance drone. Maintenance tank elevator hatch used by maintenance tanks to repair the charge amplifier's main power supply on the lower floor. Power disabled. Manual hatch release required.
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
On 3, 3. That's not usually how that works. Okay. Oh boy. These guys gonna be health supplies for me here. A lot easier to beat than those robots, I'll tell you that. Those robots are something else. Oh, it's a time challenge. Can't go that way. I'm almost there. Yeah, I did it. I would like to know how the morph ball works, and also why the entire universe is designed around it. Yeah, like, they all foresaw the Chosen One as being able to roll into a marble, and...
Come on back up.
And yeah, they're all like, well... The Chosen One can turn into a marble, so may as well make all of our machines around it. Alright. Okay, gotta go the other way. I've literally been using some kind of and whoa in the memes for this. How is the game writing these jokes for me? Says J-Dog. Jeff, I'll be in and out. Right now I'm in. Okay, no problem.
Access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, know the way. Wanna check your map?
I guess. But only because you asked nicely. Oh. Back here where the bridge used to be. That's a ways back, my guy. I have to go all the way back there? Wow. So close to finishing the best show of all time. And what is that? I have to ask. Jeff, if he was an NPC in a Yoshi game. Wow, is that Yoshi? I don't know what to say. Yoshi watches in silence. I've often said that if I met a Yoshi, I'd probably be like that one Bean citizen in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga who like freaks out over meeting a Yoshi. He's like, "Oh my gosh, there's real Yoshis here! I have to bring my girlfriend. She'll freak out." And then Yoshi just says, "Shut up." I have a feeling that that's exactly what would happen if I met a Yoshi. Time for the speed booster. Not. I wish. Or fast travel of some kind. 7 episodes away from finishing Attack on Titan. You need to watch it. It's so good. One of the One Punch Man actors is in it. Very cool. I've heard a lot of good things about Attack on Titan. Alright, well, how many robots are we gonna have to kill on our way back here? Should I try and find some more ammo or something? No? No. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that one rare sassy Yoshi, lol. Yeah, of course the fanboy had to run into the one sassy Yoshi, you know?
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to... What the?
Taking fire!
From what? A literal fire. What are you? Wait, is that Silas?
We got company.
Or Silex? Silas, wow.
Couple
Man.
more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Return fire! We're a passenger tram.
Hang on! I'm punching it!
Good call. Dude, Silex, just let us get to where we need to go, man.
We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
I half expected Ridley. Do. It's like, how many more times could they revive Ridley, you know? You guys alive? Okay, good. How close are you to finishing the game? Probably another 2 parts, honestly. I was looking up how long it takes to beat this game,
Everyone okay?
and
Armstrong?
it said like 13 to 16 hours if you're going for a main story plus extras. And that's pretty much like what I do.
We should go before they come.
And these games usually take me about 25% longer to beat when I'm streaming them, so yeah, probably closer to that 16 to maybe 19 hour mark. Ish. Next stream? No, I mean like another 2 parts, probably. I don't think I'll be finishing the game next stream. So this, the next one, and probably the next one after that. That's what I'm anticipating. I'm scared. Anytime I go into a new room like this, now that I've been destroyed by a turret, I mean next stream series. Oh! There's actually an indie game that came out on Steam that was actually shared in the Discord. It's about this like Hydra, kind of like this cute little Hydra character that the game is kind of like inspired by Yoshi's Island. I watched the trailer for it. It looks interesting enough, and the developer of the game joined our Discord, shared the game. And he actually DM'd me and asked me if I wanted a stream key, or a Steam key, to play the game on stream. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm playing next time. I forget what it's called. Give me 1 second. Kyrax's Fortress. Or Chyrax's? I think it's Kyrax's. I'm going with Kyrax. I made a game inspired by the original Yoshi's Island. That is from Turquoise something or other. I can't see the full name in the stream. or in the Discord since I'm in streaming mode. So yeah, he basically gave me a free copy of the game, so I'm gonna stream it for him. And it looks fun. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Launches the escape pod, currently in standby mode. Activates automatically in the event of emergency. Well, I mean, emergency? I was attacked by Silex. Does that count? Used to ensure worker safety should be a catastrophic facility-wide system failure occur. Okay, well, that's not what this is. Also, I need to scan you. She's like, oh, you're scanning me? I'm so honored. Responsible for piloting vehicles and vast knowledge of machinery. Okay, at least she didn't say anything. Like, Miles McKenzie was like, did you just scan me? What did it say? Control room, control bridge. Yeah, probably. I remember now. I know where I am. Have you played New Super Luigi before? I have. I've not streamed it, though. My sister is playing Super Mario Odyssey. Awesome. No! Don't destroy that elevator. Hover shuttle transport, primarily used to transport sidebots, except for its cockpit window. The entire fuselage is covered in special alloys that negate all incoming attacks, and it has a cannon. That's wonderful.
Here comes the ball.
Oh, jeepers. Okay, me too. Oh, we actually have to fight this thing. Don't appreciate that. I'm gonna switch to missiles. I don't think I like that. Yeah, we're going with missiles all the way, man. All the way missiles. Good thing I got 90 of them. Ow. It's like trying to take it on easy mode now. It only fired 2 lasers at us, and it's like those would really do some damage. Oh, never mind. I should probably shut up. Ow. Yeah, I definitely need to be using missiles. Yeah, because like the missiles will lock on. It's kind of not very exciting, but it's the most effective way to go. It seems like. Because my charge shots don't lock on, but the missiles do. Ow. There we go. Nora Armstrong. It's Silex, I know it! Well, that went well.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now.
Oh man, it's up to the very capable bounty hunter.
We can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key.
I will. I will do just that. And be quick about it, yeah? Samus, I love you.
Let you down.
Okay, good. Let's do this thing. Not before I read some comments, though. I love how he gave you specifically the go to play his game early. This means he knew you were the Yoshi Fanatic, says J-Dog. He didn't give it to me early. It's available on Steam now. You can go buy it. It's $9. But I will be streaming it and hopefully promoting it somewhat. Not like I have a huge audience to watch and buy the game or anything, but you know, any publicity is good publicity, right? Well, to a certain extent. What's up? I went the arcade. I went to the arcade. Has Twisted Tea. I went to the arcade. It has Twisted Tea and play Mrs. Pac-Man and Pinball and Donkey Kong 1 and 3. Nice, nice selection. Welcome to the stream, Vincent. How are you doing? Armstrong is. Wow, that was the quickest turnaround I've ever had for a character. I went from hating her to loving her in like only a few minutes. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what are you talking about? Says Vincent. There was an indie developer that joined our Discord a little while back. Turquoise something or other. In the Yoshi Fanatic Discord, and he shared a game in the game recommendations called Kyrax's Fortress. And he gave me a Steam game key card or whatever. Steam game card. Steam game key. There it is. And yeah, basically gave me a copy of the game, and I'm gonna stream it. There we go. I don't know what the point of that was.
We're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Okie doke. I'm gonna hit this thing. Pinball time. Woo! I wonder if there was like an energy tank or something up there. Oh, come on. What the heck is that? It's the robot that didn't skip leg day. Cybot Shocker. Leaps through the air, emitting electric shock waves from both legs when it lands. It protects itself with an energy field while charging higher voltage waves. Well, that's exciting. How do you like ice, though? It's like ice is my saving grace here. That wasn't so bad. Maybe I should go to the save point quick. I think I will. Nice. Yeah, we're saving. I feel like that's a good idea. I've been blown to smithereens by a super powerful turret and died and had to go back to a checkpoint. That wasn't fun, so I will save every chance I get. I don't know why, but something tells me this year's gonna be the big one for big Nintendo game releases. I at least think the new Mario's coming this year. I think it's been long enough. It certainly has. I mean, Mario Odyssey was over 8 years ago now. And that was the big new Mario game from the Switch. Well, the big new 3D Mario game, I should say. So yeah, I think that's fair. What's this? Oh yeah, it's the save station I was just in. Pressure monitoring? Boiler room? Should I go? Oh, I can't really do anything in there right now, right? Because those are electric. Yeah, thunder blockers. I can't go in there. Can I, like... I can go through that door? Yeah, that's where I want to go.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Positive energy, let's go. Yeah, how about I just skip those guys? I don't feel like fighting them. I use so much ice, you know? I really don't want to deal with their sass right now. Oh, come on. Alright, well that seemed to do the trick. And then ice this guy up. That did it. Okay. Looks like a cool game. I will play it when I get the chance. Sorry, I'm on my Shovel Knight phase. I can't blame you. Shovel Knight's great. Might leave soon. My eye's starting to hurt. See ya. This is Drip Nova.
Never mind.
Well, thank you for joining the stream, Drip Nova, aka Plush. Always a pleasure to have you. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you have a good week, friend. New Shovel Knight game idea. Treasure Knight owes his taxes. Or does his taxes. Oh boy. That's an interesting one. Viola. Yeah, that sounds like an exciting game for sure. Right up there with Yoshi Evades Tax Fraud. Well, that's not a fun loading screen. I hope it's a loading. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't just like crash the game. Whoa. Is this gonna be a boss fight on Viola? Yes it is. What is this? Whoa! That wasn't on my bingo card. What in the world? Boss fight on Viola. Squamata morphology Phaneros. Ore-based life form that inhabits Flare Pool's Magdrahada volcano. Its skin is covered in mineral molecules and its body is over 150 meters in length. This thing is like 500 feet long almost. Whoa, is that Samus's bike? So cool! Green energy in Viros's lava could allow it to survive indefinitely. Well, it's time to kill it. Deformed organic tissue has been exposed on its body surface as a result of Metroid fusion. And that game is really getting in everyone's heads, isn't it? To be fair, if I would have any new campaign, I would want a Polar Knight game. That would be pretty cool. Fam, I'm dealing with a worm that's the size of 5 blue whales. Give me a minute. I mean, it's pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. A boss fight on Viola, that's awesome. Well, that went perfectly smoothly. Although he's kind of just like wandering around. He's not like attacking me or anything. So I don't know how actually epic this is. I mean, it looks epic. But how epic is it really? I haven't taken any damage so far. Can I even? Woo! Okay. Where am I going? He has one, like, remaining blobby orb thing that I need to... There it is. Kind of just hanging out. He's not really doing much to me. Well, now I got his attention. Mario Galaxy is boss. Oh, he wants to eat me. What? Excuse me? What? Hi. Well, that went well. Significant organic tissue mass resulting from Metroid fusion detected on Phaneros' head. Area vulnerable to damage. Damaging its tongue where nerves are concentrated may incapacitate Phaneros. Yummy bike flavored. I would love King Knight to be in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. That seems extremely random, but sure. I wonder if it would be... Ah! Look out, I'm breaking free! Holy... Wow, yeah, I'm not having a great success rate of hitting this guy. And I was like sitting still, but... Is he launching suns at me? That's not something I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, jeez, how do I avoid that? Because obviously that does damage to me. I wonder if it would be better to, like, attack the blobbies with my psychic beam. I mean, it seems a lot easier. Boink. I don't know if the ice is doing anything or what. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything more than just my normal shot. Can I summon my motorbike yet? He got more blobbies. Ow! Holy, that hurt. How do I dodge that? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Did I dodge that? I hope so. But yeah, this seems like the easiest way to go. Man, this thing is ridiculous. Doink. I should probably scan this too. Phaneros has temporarily lost motor control due to complete destruction of organic tissue in its abdomen. It appears unable to swim until it recovers. Estimated recovery time unknown. Oh, sweet. So I could be sitting on a ticking time bomb. These bosses need to learn to take care of their acne. Mario, Samus, all these bosses leave obvious, untreated, highlighted, pure-filled blotches on themselves. Take care of yourselves, mate. This is J-Dog. That's an excellent point. Ow! Well, that's good news. It's shooting me now out of its zits. So that's exciting. Ow. Maybe I can just, like, actually target those things now. Nope. Oh, jeez. It's firing suns at me again. I don't like that it has a habit of doing that. I don't really appreciate it. I do not. Ow. Fam. I don't like that it's so hard to, like, target these things. Like, it seems like the only reliable way that I can actually target these is with my Psychic Blast. Because it doesn't even, like, lock on, you know? It's not locking onto the orbs, it's only locking onto this guy's face. So So it really does seem like that's the only way to really damage him. Ah! Okay, I'm a little nervous about this one. He's firing suns at me again. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Get him. Why didn't that work? Okay. Oh, come on. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, this is crazy. Again, not something I had on my bingo card today. Monster Pimple. I don't think so. Yeah, zits are getting more resilient. Yeah? You think so, huh? I mean, this seems to be doing the trick, you know? I'm nervous. I'm real nervous. Just got one zit left. Ah! Jeez, man! Are you kidding me? Oh, this is tough. Did that do it? Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Nope, never mind. Mandatory get down to 4th health, and then it's not over yet.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
Feneros is incapacitated after taking damage to its tongue. It will not recover if its core, which is down its throat and deep within its body, is destroyed. What do you mean Viola cannot be summoned right now? Ow. Well, that was not wise of me. Okay, well... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm stupid. Out of all the foods, there's no spaghetti in Mario Kart World. Man, that's saddening. This looks like I should be able to, like, go in here, you know? The psychic beam is not going to reach the core, is it? Well, that did it. Nice. Wow. Sheesh. That could have certainly gone better. I will say. Is that a key? Or is that a new shot type? Alright, let's go. Psychic Grapple Beam. Psychic Grapple acquired. Pressing ZL to attach and be pulled to a grapple node or to hang from a grapple point. Once they have been materialized, psychic grapple points can also be used. Very cool. Very cool. And this is where I get the key. It's gonna expect me to use the grapple beam, isn't it? Okay. No problem. It's like, well, here's the key if you can get up here. Using the convenient grapple beam move that you just got. That was fun. I like that. I mean, the grapple beam is usually quite fun. The only one it's not that fun in is Super Metroid, just because it's so janky. Alright, well, I got one more key. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Don't I have 4 now? So I just need one more, right?
Samus? Need your help with the escape pod!
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
Okay, well, where do I go? I need to scan a couple of things. Launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion. Okay, well, where do I go? How do I get out of here? Feel like I gotta go out the same way I came in, right? Where do I go? Why can't I summon Viola? Oh, that's right, because I got eaten.
It's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
No? Can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, right there. Well, that would do it. Elevator going up. I'm glad I finally got the grapple beam. Debris from the facility's collapse has blocked the passageway. A powerful impact will remove the debris.
Sarge, the console isn't responding. Maybe we should try to reboot it.
I'm glad that a single missile did the job. There. Okay. Whee! Man, the grapple beam was fun. Took a while to get the grapple beam though. Can I like?
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I was standing too close to it, I guess.
Hold out.
It can be removed with a strong pull. Okay, still got the lasso. It's like, hey, don't worry. The lasso's not completely useless now that you have the grapple beam. Oh, sweet. This way. I'm like Spider-Man.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
I'm working on it.
Run out of time. I don't want to think about it.
Okay, now what? Structure collapse due to the explosion, removable using a strong impact. Oh, like what? Like a missile, apparently. There we go.
Armstrong, anything you can do to help?
Fine, Sarge. Believe me. It's not looking good.
I'm on my way, guys. I'm on my way. This sequence is admittedly pretty fun. Although I am a little worried that I won't make it in time. Oh. Where? Critically damaged you during facility's collapse. It is unusable. Oh, you're in that one.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Understood.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lock in, Private.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm supposed to do it. Okay. Emergency manual launch override ready. Touch the hologram to activate. Well, hopefully I can still get in the escape pod.
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
No, why couldn't it have been Armstrong? Yeah, well, now what? That looks promising. Sheesh. This is action-packed. Wait, I thought my motorcycle got eaten and that's why I couldn't use it earlier. Bird. I do appreciate the birdie. How did I make it out? I mean, I'm glad I did, but how did that happen? You know, I'd love to know how I got out. Long loading screen. It's a black screen. Like every time that happens, I'm worried that the game crashed. All right. Well, that's cool, I guess. What's up, Miles? Oh, communication not available. Huh. Interesting. Well, I got out of there, I got the grapple beam, and I got a key, so I guess mission accomplished. There's a couple of grapple points that I can think of that I'd like to go visit. I thought for sure I would get, like, the electric beam while I was there, but I guess not. Wait, should I try and go back there? Hang on. Let's try and go back in the place. Let's try and go back into that, that fiery area and see if there's anything left. I'm willing to tolerate the loading screen to see if there's anything left in there. Ugh. That was quite the action sequence. It was honestly a lot of fun. Wow, this reminds me of Sonic 06. Wait, why? Why would that remind you of Sonic 06, I have to ask? Oh, the loading screens? Like how long the loading screens are? I guess. I mean, I feel like Sonic 06's were worse. Because even though, like, you know, they weren't that terribly long, like, you needed, like, a loading screen to load the guy, like, talking to you, and... Oh, wait, hang on. And then, like, he talks to you for 2 lines of dialogue, and then he has to load in the challenge or whatever, and then another loading screen, and blah, 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 blah. The loading screen taking 7 million years. Did take quite a while. Alright, is there anything left in this place? I mean, I feel like I gotta go check. And where did my friends go? Like, I actually want to know, where did my guys go? Is there anything left in this place? No, thank you, please. What are you? What the heck, dude? Mollusk morphology, leaping spitter, can lurk beneath the surface of lava due to its heat-resistant scaly skin. It jumps into the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. When you get to the finally fight Silver, you're just skeleton a couch when it finally loads. Yup, that checks out. Debris from the energy diffusion cannon explosion, composed of materials superheated then cooled during the detonation. Should I go back in here? Is there a reason for me to go back in here? Probably not. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoa. Question, have you played P06 before? Project 06? The, like the fan-made, remake or whatever? No. No, I haven't. I played the original before. That was a fun time. Energy facility destroyed. All extraction operations have ceased. I'd imagine so. Okay. I gotta wonder if there's anything in here, you know? What was that? Wait, is that an energy tank? Oh, come on. I earned that thing. Give it to me now. Fam, get back here. Fam. Not cool, dude. Give me back my energy tank. He just yoinked my energy tank. He's like, nah, fam. It's mine now. Finders keepers. Oh, crud. Where'd he go? Yeah, these controls are not liking me very much. Where did he go? That ain't him. Ow. There he is? Question mark? Nope, that ain't him either. I do appreciate the giant glowing beacon telling me, hey, no, he's this way. Give me my energy tank. Man, this thing's resilient. All right, finally. Thank goodness. Oh, it's really good. I recommend it. The loading doesn't 7 million years. The hub world is gone as well, which I like. And it controls a lot better. A lot of good improvements for sure. Admittedly, I feel like this game's open world sequence is a bit of a dull use of it. I really hope more franchises going this direction learn to make their open worlds have more volume to them. I think Mario Kart World is a good direction. Refine it a bit more and you can really have an open world that feels alive. I wish every game didn't feel the need to have like an open world section, you know? I feel like not every game is a good fit for open world. And I think Metroid is one of those. I mean, they could probably make it work if they really tried hard. You know, but it just... Metroid is definitely not the best fit for open world. Because, like, your progression kind of depends on... Well, it's a Metroidvania. And Metroidvanias are not usually linear. Like, they have linear they're not usually... I'm sorry. They're not usually open world. Like, they have some open world aspects to them in a way. But they're not open world. They feel like you can go around and explore and stuff, which is great, but it's not open world. And I feel like open world, like, Metroid games really depend on kind of a tightly designed progression of getting the items in a certain order, more or less. The one exception being Super Metroid, which you really have to be good at, you know, sequence breaking in order for any openness to really open itself up. But for the most part, Metroid games are fairly linear, with having some exploration, and, you know, exploration is certainly rewarded when you find, like, missile upgrades and energy tanks like I just did, and that sort of stuff. Like, exploration is certainly beneficial, but it's not like Metroid games are open world, and the fact that they felt the need to shoehorn in an open world section kind of sucks. Not like it couldn't have been done better. I bet it could have. But yeah, the way that it was done in this game, just, it's pretty darn lackluster. I like the idea of the shrines and stuff, but I just don't feel like it was well done here. Donkey Kong Bonanza has small sandboxes, not open world. Yeah, it's very similar to Mario Odyssey in that respect, which makes sense. I mean, it's made by the same team. I wonder. Running extreme heat. I wonder if there's anything in there. Every game these days wants to be open world. I mean, a lot of AAA games. Yeah, open world is like the new 2D platformer, you know? So ubiquitous that it's kind of annoying. Not that I don't like open world, but it's got some problems that, well, yeah, I would go so far as to say it's got some problems that other genres don't. And it's got problems for me just personally that, like, I like the idea of open worlds, but just by their nature, they take longer to play and beat and stuff like that. And just, I don't really have that much time to play games these days. So, yeah, as much as I like the idea of open worlds, very rarely do I actually get to play them to any meaningful extent. And as a result, I just don't feel like I can fully enjoy them. Again, not that I don't like open world games, but coming back to the main discussion, I guess, not every game needs to be an open world game. It really, really doesn't. There. I'm not a fan of open worlds that are just get lost and not give any idea how to progress, says Vincent. At the same time, you don't want an open world game to hold your hand too much, you know? How about no? Man, these guys hurt. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The ice is extremely effective on these guys. Is there anything else that I can explore in there? Or is it like Screw it. Like, there's other places I can use grapple beam. But yeah, like, in an open world, it's really annoying for them to, like, hold your hand too much. Otherwise, like, when they hold your hand and tell you where to go all the time, it's like, what is even the point of this being open world at this point? Okay. Well, that was fun, just, like, cycling around this thing. Are you kidding me? True, I hate hand-holding a lot, but just an idea what to do would be nice. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima did a pretty good job of that. Like, it kind of had the premise of, in the game, the wind kind of tells you where to go and, like, guides you. So if you pay attention to what way the wind is blowing, then it's like the progression is generally that way. And that, I feel like that was a good way of doing it. Breath of the Wild too, like, you get to high enough vantage points and you see things of interest, and it's like you want to just go there. And there are like waypoints every once in a while. Like, there's the main one that's like defeat Ganon, like persistent throughout the whole game. That's like your main objective. But there are like waypoints that you'll discover as you interact with the game's various NPCs and whatnot. But the main like driving force to discovery is just getting to a high place, seeing something cool and wanting to go to it. And then you find like a bunch of stuff along the way, you know? Like, there are ways that open world can be done well, and there are games that it makes perfect sense for. But I don't think Metroid is one of them. Modern Pokemon and its tutorials that take 7 million years to get done and you can't skip, it's annoying. Yeah, I believe it. I haven't played any Pokemon games, so I don't know for sure, but I believe it. Really? Inconvenience robots again? There. I want more open world games to actually give proper depth to them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. What good did that do me? Not really much. If you want to know where to go, check out the map. I mean, I can try going to the next place, but I doubt that I can get into it. Anyway, J-Dog says, I want more open world games to actually give proper depth to them. So many limited games really make the scale giant, whereas when they switch to open world, they do nothing but sandbox. Says J-Dog. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. Like I said, open world can be done well, and I feel like Ghost of Tsushima and Breath of the Wild, even Horizon Zero Dawn, I feel like those were all pretty decent, pretty good examples of how open world can be awesome. But just like making an open world for you to just like, you know, randomly drive around in and maybe find a couple things. Like you said, like, if it's not full of stuff to do, full of stuff to explore and find and like benefit you in your progression of stuff, then like, I don't know. It just doesn't work. This doesn't really work all that well. Like, I wonder how much of it is just me being annoyed that, you know, enemies are so common and they do nothing except for just, you know, make you stop and fight for a minute. Okay. Green energy traces detected within only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast can pulverize it. Well, I don't have that yet. Wondering where to go? Check your map. Entrance to Fury Green. There's a mech part over here. I do know that one of the things I wanted to go check out is in the ice area, so let's try that, I guess. There's some option in which mission you choose in Conker's Bad Fur Day, other than that Conker is mostly linear, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. You know, linear games with a little bit of, just a little bit of openness is a nice combination, I think. I love how Breath/Tears does open world. I do too. Not like those are perfect games. They definitely have their problems. Story is definitely a lot harder to tell in an open world as open as Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I mean, overall, I really, really liked that implementation. Mario Kart World, I think, is a good progression because at least setting-wise, the map gets surprisingly vertical, and I discovered a bit of things on my own that genuinely surprised me, says J-Dog. I don't know, like, the idea of the open world in Mario Kart World, I think is more, like, the idea is more enticing than the actual game. Like, it's fun enough, but I don't know, like, I just don't feel, like, motivated to keep going with it, you know? Like, my reward is usually stickers. And I don't know. The challenges are fun. I've been enjoying them. It's fun to drive around and jump on stuff and whatnot. But I don't know, it doesn't really do that much for me. I can't lie. It really doesn't do that much for me. Maybe it would if I had more time to, like, sit down and play it, but it hasn't gripped me. The rewards for doing the challenges just aren't really fulfilling. The world's so big that it's like, I don't know if I want to bother taking the time to, like, find everything, you know? It's fun. The idea of driving around on, you know, tracks that are all incorporated in an open world and all that is cool. It really is. But it just doesn't do all that much for me, I'll be honest. You haven't been huffing enough about these car fumes, Jeff. Or you haven't been huffing enough of these car fumes, Jeff. Then you'll understand the hype. Sure, we'll go with that. The game that gets good eventually, you know? Sounds like Waluigi is saying, oh my goodness, when he gets hit in Mario Kart World. Tutorial character, did you know that if you press start, you start the game and not make a pizza? Okay, so this is one thing I wanted to see if it actually leads to anything good and positive and whatnot. The best sticker in Mario Kart World is the Arcade DK one. See, like, once materialized, they can be traveled using the Psychic Boost Ball. Well, did I materialize it or what? Yeah, it's materialized. It's just hard to tell. That was fun. It was just a missile expansion? I mean, cool. I'm glad I got that. Okay. Well, what else? Thunder Blocker. Entrance to Rings of Stone Shrine. How do I know which shrines I've already beaten? I know I did those two. That one's blocked by thunder, and this one... Ring of Thunder. This one... Thunder Blocker. Yeah, I can't do anything with those shrines. Tutorial character. Did you know if you press jump, you jump and not self-destruct? Okay. Let's, oh, boy. Flare pool. So I went back in there. I couldn't do anything with that. Is this actually still all available? I mean, I can't do anything with most of this stuff because it's thunder blockers and whatnot. Yeah, I really can't do much with these. Let's go back to world map. Hi, Jeff. Just popped in to say hi before I go to bed. Adam, thank you for hopping in and saying hello. How was your week, friend? Welcome to the stream. Did you know that if you breathe, you inhale air that helps you live? Says J-Dog. Tutorials be like. Alright, is there anything in the ice belt for me to go and take a look-see at? Thunder blocker. Nope. I don't remember what this area wanted from me. And I really don't want to venture all the way down there just to find out. The bikes have more straightforward drifting, while the karts drifting are a little more difficult to work with this time. In Mario Kart World, the karts are always my default. I never really got into the bikes. They just don't really do it for me. Pretty good week. Work started back up, but it hasn't been too bad thus far. That's right. We're mid-January now, but it hasn't been too bad so far. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's not been bad. I guess that's all we can ask for out of a job, right? Where to now? I don't feel like Fury Green is the place to go. Volt Forge? What's this blocker? Elevator 4. Wait a minute. Isn't that... It's the collapsed catwalk. I bet this is where I'm supposed to go. The Volt Forge. Let's go to the Volt Forge. Okay, that's where I'm going next, is the Volt Forge. Did you know that if you press the up arrow on your controller, you move up and not down? Or forward and not backward? In the case of 3D games. Yeah. Excuse me. Volt Forge, here we come. And hopefully that's something that actually is meaningful and whatnot. Yeah, I already did that. That's the Ladder of Thought Shrine. You know me and my immense power of thought. And wham! Gamers, did you know you don't have to play games unless you hate unless you're the AVGN? The angry video game nerd. Yeah, that's true. I very rarely play games that I hate. Even games that I get too bored with, I don't really waste my time. Which I guess that's a pretty decent sign for Metroid Prime 4 here. Have you had a chance to use your new knife? Has it worked well? Yes, I have. I have immensely enjoyed that knife. The first thing I cut with it, I think, was a pineapple. And oh my goodness, it slid through that thing like butter. It was crazy. And I was like using it to like push cut instead of like, you know, my normal, like, you know, my normal pull cut. And that was nuts. Just, it glided through that, pineapple, no sweat. Thank you very much again for getting that for me. I appreciate that. Great knife. Where am I? Did I activate that? I feel like I did. That's probably why it's glowing. When you heard Yoshi's re-recorded screaming noise in Mario Kart World, did you say, "He's so cute"? I actually didn't think too much about Yoshi's new voice lines or a new sound clips. I don't know. They're cute. You're welcome. Glad you like it. I really do. It's difficult for me to like, you know, use my chef's knife for anything anymore because like now I have that awesome Santoku knife. And it's like, yeah, they both have their different applications that they're better with, but man, that Santoku knife, it's really doing it for me. Reptile's preview has been doing moderately well, 1.2k views. I'm glad you enjoyed the product and my following updates. I'm glad you found a favorite too. Honest question, why is Harold your favorite? I don't know, that character design kind of just resonates with me for whatever reason. I really couldn't tell you. Like, in all honesty, the main thing is he just kind of reminds me of Mordecai from the regular show, and for some reason that character just always clicked with me. I don't know what it is, but that's the kind of character that he seems like, and that just resonates with me for whatever reason. I think this is where I want to go, right here. Reptile, says Vincent. That's the animated series that J-Dog is working on. Well, I have work tomorrow, so have a good night. Adam, thanks for tuning in. I'm glad that you had a good week. I hope that work goes well for you tomorrow. So you have yourself a pleasant day tomorrow, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so I'm in the right tower. Thanks, Miles. I'm already in an area where there are places that I haven't been able to search yet because now I have my gravity or my grapple beam. So now I can go there. So now you can be quiet. I need to check it out, says Vincent. You should. Go ahead and check out J-Dog's channel, and he's got the preview to Reptiles right on there, my friend. These guys are really getting on my nerves. What's the deal with this? I didn't know that was a thing. Where did that take me? What am I doing here? Oh. Cool. Shot expansion. I will take it, I guess. Sure. Very nice. Rigby throwing junk at Benson, trying to make him say his name 3 times was hilarious, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. I don't know if I know exactly what you're talking about, but that does not sound out of character. I'll say that. Okay. Fairly straightforward process. Lol, good to know. Harold's sort of supposed to be like Squidward, but a lot nicer. Mordecai's slightly more juvenile, but if you mean his chill side, then yeah, the comparison makes sense. Yeah, I think so. I think that's pretty much what I'm talking about. Whee! Okay. We're getting closer. Are there any more goodies in here? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. And honestly, like for the regular show, I think you can say that about the entire cast. Juvenile, but yeah. Juvenile is a pretty good way to sum up that show. If you had to give it a one-word review, Juvenile probably wouldn't be your worst one. And away you go. Why? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Volt Forge. The unnormal show when? Oh boy. Why am I already tired? It's not even 1. It's almost 1. Okay. It's right below me, so can I just like jump out the window? Yes. Yes, I can. I can defenestrate myself. Thank you. For anyone wondering, defenestrate literally means to be thrown out a window, or to throw out of a window. That's literally the definition of the word defenestrate. And I love that that's a thing, you know? I love that there's a word specifically dedicated to being thrown out of a window. Okay. What do we got here? Excuse me. I'll send you a video and DMs related to Harold using Michael Kovac voice lines. I put together what I imagine Harold sounding like. Kovac voicing Harold in my show would actually be a dream come true. I don't expect you to know who he is. I don't. He's just the voice actor I'm talking about. Okie doke. Can you give some examples of roles that he played as? Maybe that would help me. Conker's Bad Fur Day has fun multiplayer, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Whoa. Lemoyne Power Cell stores power sent by the lightning absorption generator currently in operation. It does seem that way. Protective cover damaged and warped. Removable using physical force. Well, I have just the thing. Can I hop in there? Okay, now what? Circuitry from electricity amplifier. Manually removable. Oh, I can just... Oh. The thunder chip. Sweet. Now I can get the electric beam. Is there anything else in here? Oh, what? I mean, I knew that it couldn't be that easy. Oh! It's another Psylocke clone. Or not clone. But it's definitely not Psylocke. He's too big and important for me to fight right now. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hang on, hang on. Wow, he got an upgrade. Dude's beefy too. Oi! I don't like that. Wow. Fam, get me out of here. Fam, what? Where is he? There he is. Wow, he actually got quite the glow up, if you ask me. Not glow up, why am I saying that? He's just a lot tougher now. I Spider-Man. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, I'ma die. I am literally going to die. Fam. Okay, that does not do anything. Okay, give me some energy, please. Well, that, sucks. Mission failed. Wow. I died twice. My own project in the future's premise, a tyrant that rules the world. He makes a city in the center he calls the perfect land and kills anyone who does anything remotely wrong, like stealing, for example. Silex, don't you dare be Spooty Man! I tried installing the new processor for my computer into my PC, but it isn't compatible. Oh man, that sucks. What were the parts? I have to ask. Is one of the multiplayer games you either play caveman stealing eggs or raptor eating the caveman? I have no idea what you're talking about. I gotta focus on beating Silex though. Gotta make sure I scan him. Ah! Alright, well that doesn't help me much. Ah! Yeah. Man, this guy is tough now. Why is he so much tougher? I wonder. Well, that seemed to do pretty good on those guys. Okay. Just Spider-Man around for a little while. Okay. What are you? Dude, I'm over here. Okay, I'm doing a lot better now that I know his tricks. Ow, 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 ow. Dude's annoying though. Ow. Jeez, man. Oh, back up to full health. That's nice. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow! Jeepers, where am I? What even, where even am I? Alright, well I got this time. There he is. Oh yeah, I got you. Man. Those fights are not easy. Is that another energy tank? I mean, I'll take it. Jeepers, that was hard. In 2026, Metroid Bowling. Metroid Bowling? Oh, please. I mean, they made a Metroid Pinball. Okay, is there anything else I should be aware of in here? Malfunctioning power shell. An anomaly in its control circuit is causing a short. The panel cover for the circuit's housing is damaged and can be pulled free. Yeah, I dealt with that already. Did you know for the soundtrack for Diddy Kong Racing and Yoshi Story, the CDs were shaped like Yoshi and Diddy Kong heads and were almost impossible to put in most devices? I mean, if that's actually true, then that sounds accurate. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to do in here, so... I mean, right? That's pretty much everything. Like, I got the chip, and I'm ready to rock and roll, I guess. So Blue Scat said he tried installing the new processor for his computer into his PC, but it isn't compatible. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Scat. That's really annoying. But I have to ask, like, what were the computer parts? Like, what was the CPU that you got? It is always important to do your research, friend. When buying new computer parts, it is always important to do your research. Wish there was a shortcut to get back up. Like, I came all the way down here for that voltage chip, and I want to get out of here. I feel like there must be an easy way out, but... Oh, hey, what's up? It's like Red X. Very, very annoying, too. Blah, blah, blah. Don't appreciate you, friend. Okay. There's got to be a fast way out of here. Ow. They're like, no, you can't just speed through here. You gotta be careful. Ow, 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 ow. So much for me being careful. There's a bunch of... Man, my controller is like... having a fun time here. I'll say that. Seems to be having difficulty syncing up with my Switch all the way over there for some reason. Okay. Well, let's... Ow. I probably shouldn't have, like, just rushed. There. You know, I am always surprised at how effective these ice beams are on the robot characters. It's just like it just doesn't seem like it should do that much. But then I remember that, you know, battery cells should not be left in cold temperatures. That shortens their lifespan. So maybe it does make sense. Oh, come on. Easy enough. What's Sky's favorite Peach costume in Mario Kart World so far? I think she really likes the Pro Racer one. Though I don't remember what all of Peach's costumes are. And I think Sky just really likes all of them. But the one that I've seen her use the most is the Pro Racer one. Do 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 do. Alright, time to get back to Fury Green. Although maybe I should save first. The fact that I've died twice in this play session is crazy. But then, like, I figured out what I was doing and I completely nailed it the next time. I'm wanting in the future to add a playable gun in Mario Kart 8. A playable gun? Huh. That's an interesting choice. Guns in Mario games are not all that common. Not like they haven't been done, but they're not very common. Just please let me out. Don't make me fight another boss. I already had enough. I already had enough with that that Silex robot thingy. Playable Bullet Bill. I mean, that's kind of already a thing. With the item, you turn into a Bullet Bill. Is that in Mario Kart 7? I forget. I want a playable Glock in Mario Kart 7. Oh, that's... Again, that's an interesting choice. Alright, let's go pay Miles McKenzie a visit. Have him do his thing. Upgrade my arm cannon so that I have electric shooty shoots. And then that opens up a whole world of possibilities. Just a floating Glock. Oh boy. Again, interesting choice. I don't have much more to say about that. Is the Pro Racer the one with the hat? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. I saw it like once for like a minute. And that was it. That shows you just how much I've been able to like play Mario Kart World. Like I might have played for 4 hours worth or so. Just enough to get all the gold trophies in the 150 Grand Prix. Or the 150cc Grand Prix, I should say. And then I played a little bit of the open world, like maybe for an hour or so.
You found new Level 1 tech in Vault. Come on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Yeah, I'm coming. Did you unlock Boshi yet? I think I've unlocked all of the Yoshi costumes. Yeah, I know where I'm going, guy. I know where I'm going. I've been there like 5 times. Yeah, like, I pretty much only play as Yoshi. So, like, I've unlocked all of Yoshi's costumes. I'm pretty sure. Bup. What's going on, Zai? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 5 of Metroid Prime 4. I just picked up the thing that lets me have, the electric beam for my arm cannon. So that's exciting. I gotta go upgrade my arm cannon. Can you guys, like, leave me alone, please? That might have been a little excessive. I mean, maybe not. These things are surprisingly resilient. And I got nothing for beating them up. Going good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Rob is back as a cart. You ever stream Mario Kart? Says Zai. I streamed it once. It was a streaming Mario Kart 8 with the fans stream. Like I played with viewers on the live stream, and I feel like that was a bit of a mistake. The ending didn't go so well. I'll say that. It's not like we didn't have fun, but the ending was pretty not great, so I decided not to do that again. I was robbed when they didn't bring Rob as a character again, says Blues Cat. Oh, and I played Kirby Air Riders, and I loved it. Machine customization sold me. Sweet. I've heard good things about it. But I don't really want to drop $70 on another Switch 2 game right now. And I'm not all that interested in Kirby Air Riders, if I'm honest. Like, I've already got Mario Kart World. I don't really know why I'd want to play a second racing game on the Switch 2 right now. Maybe at some point, but I'm just not all that interested. Azrael, Ugandan Knuckles, Ralsei, Cream, thanks to me, and Mr. Krabs, and Zero are in Mario Kart 7. Best Mario Kart, says Vincent. Blues Cat, I don't know if you heard my question, but I was wondering about your PC and like why it wasn't compatible. Like, what parts did you use? You know, at least these loading screens are dynamic, but boy, do they take a while. I mean, it is a consequence of playing on the Switch 1. Just full disclosure here, I am playing on a Switch 1. I decided that for any game that I can play on a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, I am going to play it on a Switch 1 instead of a Switch 2, just to show you that you can still get good experiences if you decide not to upgrade your hardware and go with the Switch 2. However, you will not be able to play the exclusives that the Switch 2 has to offer, which right now is not many. But you know, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book comes out sometime in the spring, so that's one thing. That I will have to stream on the Switch too. I don't really have a choice in that matter. Wait, what is it? Lamorne's storage locker made of extremely durable Ekuston steel makes it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Well, I'm about to be able to do that. Oh hey! They made it!
Holy cow! Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead.
Yay!
Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
Yoshi finds out the book is about the Azrael multiverse.
How about now?
Nothing. Nada. Hey, Samus. I was
Hey.
finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Welcome
Awesome.
back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
So condescending.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
Dude, it's gonna take you ages. Get your butt over here! Does everything that this guy does have to be annoying? Maybe I'll scan him in the meantime. He's a Federation sniper, Reger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Very nice. Well, now can you help me out?
I'd love to see the chip myself, but
Are
could
you
wait until we get to the
kidding
holo
me?
table? Let me see what you brought me.
Everything this guy
This
does
also
is
looks like a
annoying.
circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's how this has been working.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Oh, come on.
This one's a beaut.
You know, for what it's worth, I got the electric wave beam in Metroid Prime as my second shot. Oh well. At least he isn't on Twitter. Oh, Twitter would be even worse if this guy was on it.
Presenting the Thunder Shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think?
I like it.
All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Yeah, in the meantime, how about you don't talk? I would like that.
Thunder Shot.
Oh, this guy. All right, open up. Yay. Shot expansion. Everything is worse when it's Twitter. Yeah, very true. All right. I do enjoy that. Have you streamed Metroid Fusion before? Technically, I did one stream of Metroid Fusion, but it was only a test stream, and I did not play the whole game on stream. I played like maybe 2 or 3 hours. That was back in 2021. Tail end of 2021. Well, I guess close to like the week after Metroid Dread came out. I was doing a test live stream for it. Huh? Okay. Kind of just randomly moving these. Object made of conductive metal and stone. The height and direction of the connected device can be adjusted using psychic abilities. So what's the skinny? It seems like it wants me to shoot these with my thunder. Yeah, and it wants me to... Yeah, okay, I get it now. Yeah, you know, I've thought about streaming basically all of the Metroid games at some point. At least all the 2D ones. Because, like, the 2D games really don't take that long to beat. Metroid Dread was a bit of an exception. It was a little bit longer. But, I didn't mind that. I really liked that game. That did it. Gimme! Another shot expansion. Thank you. I am getting quite a bit of that. The shot expansion stuff. I do like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, now what? I got all the things. Now what do you do for me? Oh, an energy tank. Dude, I got like 3 energy tanks in this stream. That's awesome. Thank you. I'll take it, man. I mean, after getting my butt kicked a couple of times in this stream, I will take it, man. I will. Alright, well, why don't we finish up here by going out to Soul Desert and just... or Soul Valley, I guess it's called. Yeah, let's go out to Soul Valley. There's a couple of things I want to check out. Only in Soul Valley, though. I don't really feel like going anywhere else and progressing just yet. There's definitely some things I can do and places I can go now that I couldn't before. But most of that's going to have to wait until next time. I have a feeling that now that we've got all the weapon types and the grapple beam, we're gonna start making some pretty good progress here. Looking forward to where we go next time. I'm assuming that the next big thing that we get is going to be the psychic oscillator beam or whatever it's called. The thing that lets us destroy like big stuff. Because that's like the next roadblock we got to get past to get to the next key. But there are a decent number of things in Soul Valley that are covered up by you know, the thunder blockers, and there's one shrine that I could not really do much in because it required the thunder shot. Excuse me. So I at least want to do a couple of those things. I know we're at about the 3-hour mark, but I do want to go and check those things out. At least a couple of things. All I want is to summon Viola right now. Once I get past these stairs. There we go. Okay, so I know I've beaten this one, and I've beaten that one, and I'm pretty sure there's at least one other one that I've beaten. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Yep. The other 3 I don't think I've gotten to beat yet. So let's go check all of those out. When I played DK64 after not playing for weeks, I don't know where to go. That seems pretty natural. I mean, that's kind of the case with most games in my opinion. If you leave the game and don't play it for a couple of weeks, then you're gonna have a hard time jumping back into it, you know? At least I always do, because it's like, it takes me a while to like get back into the move set and remember where I am, what I've done, what I haven't done, that sort of thing. In games that have like waypoints on the map, it's like, what did I leave those there for? Ugh. I feel like Metroid and Metroidvania type games are like the worst for that kind of thing. But I can see it for DK64. Alright. Oh, okay. I had to like get closer to it. Oh, that makes sense. Stand on the elevator. All right, let's see what these shrines have for us. Okay. So, what do we have here? Okay. Mote socket connected to stone slab. The slab will release once a mote is inserted. Socketed motes are removable. Okay. Object out of scanning range. So, I know that I can pick these guys up. Throw those in there. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's if I like fall down. Lanky Kong has the funnest moveset. He's like my least favorite character just because I find him so odd. But you might be right. Like his movesets are quite athletic. Like weirdly athletic, in fact. He's like the fastest character because like for some reason he can run really fast while he's walking on his hands. That's an interesting concept. What is this? Underground water cistern built by an ancient Lemorne. The water contains large amounts of green energy. I'm guessing I don't want to go in that. Okay. And then I have this moat here. Probably, maybe might be able to make it to that one. We're gonna try it. Well, easy enough. Now what? Moat socket linked to nearby gate. Socket and moats can also be removed. Okay. Well, I mean, I can take this one. Gimme. Man, the psychic stuff honestly is pretty cool. What's this? Something with the ice beam. Super ice shot acquired. Consume 10 shots ammo to launch a storm of ice projectiles that can ricochet. I thought I already had that. But apparently not. Let's try it out. So, real quick. That is pretty cool. Can't lie about that. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's another try. Okay. Now, the only two shrines that are left are this one and this one. Maybe I should just go and do them now. What?
Thundershot will open up areas that were locked before. You may want to explore some of the places you've already been.
I know. But right now, I am busy exploring in Soul Valley, everyone's favorite place. So maybe just let me do my thing. If I want your help, I'll ask for it. How's that for an idea? I literally have the ability to call you whenever I want, Miles. Maybe stop bugging me, because right now, I'm busy doing my thing. Okay. Pylon with an electrically conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents, linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. And then pick that one up. I mean, that was pretty easy. Is there more? Oh, whoopsie. I was not patient enough. Nope, no, that was it. Okay, what's this? Charged Thundershot. Consume 5 shot ammo to fire a high voltage burst that often arcs to other targets. I like that. And that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't feel like I need to test that one out. Dude, that shrine literally took me like a minute. I have one shrine left. And then there's at least one more thing I want to go check out. I don't want this to be like a 4-hour stream or anything. But I do want to check out at least one more thing. Alright. This guy. Yep. Go on this way. Kind of feel bad for those birds, you know? I mean, they're just flying around. I don't even get anything from killing them. It just felt like it. As mean as that says, as mean as that sounds. Okay. And right here it is. Let's see what this shrine is. Woohoo! Give me that thunder shot. Wow. Okay, let's see what's up. May as well fill up on my charge shots, or my shot ammo, you know? It's not like I'm running low, but I could use a little more. Alright, let's move on. Should be able to clear this shrine, no problem. Hello? Crustacean morphology, sandcrawler. Terrestrial crustacean variant similar to the ice crawler, but adapted to arid climates. It excavates tunnels in the Soul Valley bedrock to form nests. It's not like bugging me or anything. Oy. What is that? Oh, it's a moat. Okay. Tell me that wasn't like the whole shrine. Oh, those are spider balls, aren't they? Spider tracks. Well, that I really can't do anything with right now. Socketing a moat has revealed a psychic ball track and caused the skylight decoration to retract. The track provides a way to navigate through the ceiling. Sure would if I had the spider ball. Well, hang on. Can I maybe like navigate it? Nope. I definitely need the spider ball for that. Well, that's just a tad unfortunate. Here's some shot expansion, though. Guess that wasn't completely worthless. Just mostly worthless. That's a little sad. Like, I came all the way here and I need the spider ball. Who knows what this thing was even for? You can't really do anything with it. So that's a little unfortunate. Oh well. We'll come back. We'll definitely come back. Let's go ahead and place a marker here. Oopsie. Marker. Need that. That's my marker for like, oh, I need something. Remove the marker. I said remove the marker. Okay. What else? What is this over here? I don't know. I'll check it out later. But one thing I definitely want to check out is this. I want to go there and see what that is. And then we'll be done. Who's your favorite Kong? Is it boring to say Donkey Kong? Honestly, like, I might choose Tiny Kong if I'm completely honest. I always like Tiny Kong. Can I like just jump up there? No? Oh yeah, totally I can. Probably I can. Oh yeah, I can. But I can't really do anything up here. DK is awesome and funny. Yeah, I do like DK. I think if I had to pick someone other than DK, though, it probably would be Tiny Kong. Chunky's also great. I like his gentle giant sort of personality. Oh, I always forget what button puts the motorcycle away. Okay. So, I want to see what this does. What's this? Oh. Viola boost tank. Maximum Viola boost capacity increased by 1. That's exciting. Alright, well, shoot. That was a lot less exciting than I thought it was going to be. GF debris. I kind of want to go over there. I know there's at least one more thing that has like an electric shocker thing that I can, you know, remove. So I don't think there's anything else in Volt Forge. Not anything that I need to be concerned with at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else right now that I need to be worried about. So let's go to the world map. I'm pretty sure the next place I need to go would be back to the fireplace. I mean, maybe I could do something in here. Maybe. There does seem to be at least one thing that I still need to do there. Maybe I should go back and check that out quick. Man, I don't want this to be a 3.5 hour stream. But at the same time, I'm super curious. What are these locations? Is that a thunder blocker? Yeah, that's a thunder blocker, alright. Maybe that's where I should go. And then on the other hand, there's definitely some exploration potential here. Because, like, that's a thunder blocker. That's a thunder blocker. That's a thunder blocker. That's a thunder blocker. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes all the sense in the world to go there next, but let's go to the ice belt. First, I'm going to go to that corner of the map. Yeah, first I'm going to go to this corner of the map and find that, or see if there's something over there that I can grab. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure it's like a thunder blocker or like something that's like, oh, an electric shock will activate it. And then I'm like, no, okay. Can't do anything with that yet. Excuse me. Yeah, I really could stand to like not deal with these guys. The inconvenience robots, as I like to call them. Yeah, this is the place. Alright, I'm at least closing in on it. Yeah, this is it right here. I remember this. Yeah, I've already activated these. I can jump on them. Okay. That's the thing. What is it? Scout bot transmits ultrasonic waves from overhead and displays the positions of detected valuables within the zone on the map. Access code approved. Area map. Wait, what? Unacquired items in this area have been marked. Well, that's pretty nifty. Unacquired item, unacquired item, unacquired item. Wow. That's a lot of unacquired items. Huh. That's pretty handy. Wait, does that actually also apply over here? No, I don't think so. Huh. That's really interesting. So, now I know exactly where all the things are that I'm missing. I mean, it only seems to apply to Soul Valley, which I don't mind that all that much. What do Wario and Samus have in common? They're both Nintendo IPs? Is that a boring answer? Probably. Marker. I can... Oh, whoopsie.
Didn't you come across Thundershock blockers in one of the Lamorne facilities? Like Icebelt.
Fam. I was literally gonna go there and I didn't mean to call you. I butt dialed you. They both like treasures? Is that an answer? Is that an acceptable answer? They're both from the same developer. Okay, yeah, I was pretty much on point. Excuse me? So there's a secret in here. What the world? Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. I mean, it's nice that it like gives me the map and it's like, hey, or like updates my map and it's like, hey, here's all the things you missed. It's like, oh, cool, thanks. I actually do appreciate that. Especially at this point in the game. It's like, okay, what am I... Oh, hello. Well, that sure worked. What's this? I mean, I know it's an energy tank. How do I get to it? Tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Well, oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'll take it. Pretty sure they were created by the person. I don't know. By the same person? You mean like Shigeru Miyamoto? I forget if Miyamoto was responsible for Samus. I feel like he is for like the Metroid games in general. I feel like Miyamoto was like at the root of all the classic Nintendo IPs. Okay, there's something here.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Yeah, I know. Maybe take the hint. I'm not calling you because I don't need you. Sorry, that guy just really rustles my jimmies. Unacquired item.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebelt.
Can you shut up? Honestly. He's so annoying. I'm not asking for his help. And now this annoying open map button is on my screen and I can't get it off my screen until I open the map. And I don't want to open the map. I already know where I'm going. Oh, unbelievable, this guy. Like, I know I'm supposed to go to Ice Belt next. I looked at the map. I saw the thunder blockers. I know where I'm going. Just let me go there. It's like, oh, in a Metroid game, it's unthinkable that you would ever want to take 5 seconds to explore and maybe find some cool items that increase your abilities. God forbid, you know? Ugh. Man. There's not even anything to scan in here. That's kind of wild. I mean, there's apparently a missing or a hidden item in here. Did I do anything with that yet? I think I did. Yeah, I did. If I didn't, there would be a thing there. There's a thing there. Kind of feel bad for those birds. Chest protector for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected. It can be safely connected to the body. Yep. Hiroji Kiyotake designed Samus and created Wario. Interesting mix. You know, I actually didn't mean to jump on Viola, but it is a lot easier to deal with these guys with the powerful shots from Viola. I have to admit that. Can I climb up that ladder? That would be cool. That's a no. That's a negatory, fam. Man, those guys. You know what? Missile. 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 Missiles for everybody. Missiles for everyone. Including you! Okay. I feel so much better now that I've blasted those bugs to smithereens. Okay, there's something up there. And I want it. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Is there like a grapple beam point or anything? I see a missile upgrade over there. But I don't think I can get it from here. Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here when the Lamorne teleporter went out of control. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. Well, I mean, I have my Psychic Blast. Maybe I can use that. It seems powerful enough. Oh, yep. That's totally it. Yep. There it is. Sweet. And now, grapple beamies. Oh, woohoo! Lots of fun. Nice. Missile expansion acquired. Now I have 100 missiles. That's pretty good. Okay. So why don't I pick this up and then I'll go to the ice area? Man, I said I didn't want this to be a 3.5 hour stream. And I meant it at the time. But I really get sucked into the game when it's like, oh, there's all this stuff I can do. There's like unlockables I can find. And now I have them like located on a map for this area. That's pretty cool. A lot easier to find stuff. I mean, maybe I spoke too soon. I mean, I'm right on top of it. Whatever it is. Maybe I have to like smash this thing down with a giant golem or something. I mean, maybe that's the case for the other area too. Because like, there's nothing here. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. Alright, well, let's continue. Let's go to the ice place. Just to shut Miles McKenzie up. Excuse me. Okay. I've actually got, like, I got 4 energy tanks in this stream. That's nuts. That is nutty. Okay, we're gonna roll around at the speed of sound real quick. And, yeah. Clink, 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 clink. And now we'll head to the ice area, maybe try and find one real quick thing before we call it an evening. I mean, I really should be calling it an evening now, but I'd really like to see if I can access whatever that thing is at the bottom of the elevator shaft. And then we'll get to the save point, and then we'll call it a night. Oh man. Oh wow, I'm tired. It's definitely time to be tired. My time, it's 2 a.m. Well, just about. And after this, I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. That's my current plan. Pretty much all I want out of the rest of this evening is just a bowl of cereal. What's this? It's a save station. That's fine. I mean, I don't need to go to the save station just yet. Guys, can we not do this song and dance right now? Well, that was fun. That is a pretty cool effect. Zapped them away into nothingness. Yeah, no, I don't really feel like dealing with these guys right now. I can outrun them, I think. What's this? Oh. Well, that was a waste of time. Is there any other devices like that over here so I don't have to roll all the way across the desert or the the snow plains again? No? I thought that was too good to be true. Alright, so now I'm in the Fortress of Solitude. Okay, I need the elevator that takes me all the way to the bottom. Is that one? I feel like it might be. Oh my goodness. I really do need to be done. I well and truly do. Jeff, are you getting sick? I'm just getting over being sick. I'm pretty much 100% better after the flu, but that flu was crazy. It knocked me flat on my butt for a while. Not exactly my favoritist. Oh, hello. There is a thunder blocker here. Let's see what that's all about. Wheeled vehicle storage gate. Releases if the sensor detects energy or an explosive shock. Yeah, I think I can deal with these guys. Look, a missile upgrade. That's pretty nifty. I'm up to 105 missiles. That's pretty nice, honestly. Doesn't look like there was anything else, though. That's fine. I mean, I got what I wanted out of it, which was more missile. So, marker. We'll remove the marker, and, yeah. Water dude isn't here, so Jeff is getting dehydrated. Oh, that's so true. Mr. Heloy's not here to remind me to drink my water. I've actually been pretty good about drinking it this evening. Is there another, Is there another save point up on the first floor? I feel like there is. We'll go use that, and then we're gonna be done for the evening. We've crossed the 3.5 hour mark, which is kind of wild. I really didn't expect that. But we've actually been making some pretty good progress in this one. Got quite a few upgrades. I got through the fire area, but we'll have to revisit it to knock out the thunder blockers. Which way's the save point? Hang on. Or is there not a save point? There's gotta be a save point. Right? I mean... let's look around. There's nothing down there. There's nothing even scannable down there. Man, it's like, should I thought for sure there would be another save point, but there hasn't been. And then this is where I found the one guy. What's this? Lemorne healing pod, recently used. It must be reset before it can be used again. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. Can also provide access to hologram schematic at the facility. I mean, didn't I already get that? I'm pretty sure I did. Stowable rotating beam turret, spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Kinda seems excessive. Transportation tube. A network for moving small cargo. Currently offline. Man, I swear, I'm gonna get sucked into playing more of this if I open up that thunder blocker, but I just have to know what's behind door number 1. And that's my fatal downfall, guys. Is that I'm always curious. What's this? Heavy duty barricade clamp. Used to seal doors indefinitely. It is fused to the door's metals. Its release is effectively impossible. Well, that's unfortunate. Non-functional storage gate. It has been completely severed from the circuitry and cannot be operated. Kinda tired of all these doors that I can't open. But I can go in here. Where does this lead? Oh. Cannot be operated. Galactic Federation Battle Android. All systems nominal. With 58% battery charge remaining. It can be activated via its startup switch or an electric shock. Well, let's try it. I don't know if this is a great idea. Is this a boss?
Scanning for hostiles. Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit. I am View 995, Galactic Federation Golem Pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh.
I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range.
I mean, that checks out.
I will accompany you.
Can you open this?
BUP 995, Galactic Federation Golem Pilot. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, cool. I wasn't... More magnetic track. Can't really use that right now. Be nice if I could.
This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
Okay, thank you.
Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way.
Okay. I have another door over here that you could open. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have bothered with this. Another 4-hour stream. But, man, it's so hard for me to stop playing a Metroid game.
All done.
It is effectively unremovable. Except for one punch from this golem boy. I appreciate him. He's my guy. I was afraid he was going to try and kill me. High insulation multi-layered tempered glass cannot be broken by standard firearms.
I can help.
Well, yeah. When in doubt, golem smash.
This glass has been weakened. You should be able to destroy it.
Well, why can't you destroy it? I mean, you effectively did for me anyway.
Across this chasm. Please continue without me.
I don't know if I can cross this chasm. Oh, yes, I can. Absolutely, I can. Ah! Oh. Sheesh. Yeah, hold on for dear life. Sheesh. Woo! Now what? Okay.
I will scout the area for an exit.
Okay. Is there a save point anywhere near? This doesn't feel like it's an entire, like, dungeon or anything, but... Hello. Psychic spider ball time? Chosen one. To preserve the essence of our world, we would create a civilization which does not rely on resources. To obtain this goal, we developed a solution. We would grant psychic abilities to all Lemorn. The discovery of psychic crystals made this possible. Throughout history, a few Lemorn possessed psychic abilities. Those who did were born with powerful crystals embedded in their forehead. Those who were not born with these gifts would learn to manifest them simply by embedding a psychic crystal in their forehead. With this procedure, we brought harmony to our world of Euros. Though it would not last. Tragedy befell us. In the wake of a green energy shower that fell on the Lemorn with crystals embedded in them, they were lost. This was the great tragedy. It seems like it was self-inflicted, my guy. Sculpture housing traces of psychic recordings. The recorded thoughts can be viewed only by those with the necessary abilities. Playback unavailable. Okay, yeah, let's just let those guys go. Okay. Is it wise for me to jump down here? Maybe not. Excuse me. Chosen one, seek the depths to ascend the stars. Prove your worthiness. Large psychic lift. Its surface is heavily damaged, and all traces of psychic energy have dissipated. It is inoperable. Scan it, and then the robot dude says, I can help. Is this going to be a boss fight? See, that's what I like to see. Okay, that looks like I should probably melt it. Scanning. Receive psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus. A moat, okay. Okay, well that doesn't really do much. Alright. Got a bunch of, like, moat receptacles. Sculpture of Akun, the Lemorn priest and creator of the psychic lock device. The pedestal has 2 psychic moat sockets. Oh. Well, that's 1. And then this is 2. Give me that thing. Chuck it in there. I'm a little nervous. Oh, here it is. No need to be nervous. Spider ball acquired. Well, now I can go beat that last shrine. Psychic Spider Ball acquired. While in Morph Ball mode, hold ZL to magnetize and adhere to Spider Ball tracks or to hang from tether nodes. Tether nodes? Once they have been materialized, Psychic Ball tracks can also be used. Nice. Let's go ahead and activate it. Very nice. Okay, checks out. Pretty darn cool. What is that? Well, that seems a little bit convoluted, doesn't it? I mean, whatever, I guess. Jump close. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's neat. Okay, never mind. I like this. I was a little upset that it was so, like, you know, so indirect, but I think I like this. It's cool. What a cool ability. They took the spider ball and they made something even cooler out of it. Like, the spider ball was already cool. Now it's even cooler. Yeah. Yeah, don't bother me. Okay, I can just go through here. Oh, wrong thing. Oh. Whoopsie. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Kinda wasn't expecting you guys here. That was not pleasant. Where'd my robot buddy go? Where'd my robot buddy go? I don't want to just leave him behind. Where'd he go? That was an escort mission that didn't last very long. Let's see what's in here. Shot expansion, very nice. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, well, my robot friend must have fallen into the abyss or something. I don't see him anywhere. It's pretty sad, but, I mean, if he's gone, he's gone. Not much I can do about that. Well, I'm on a roll. May as well keep going. I do want to do that last shrine. That just the one last shrine and I'll be happy. I didn't know I could skip that. I thought it was a loading screen. Oh, wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Maybe I should save. Because you never know what might happen. Plus, I could use the refill of ammo. I've been using a lot of it. Okay. Let's head back up and then we'll head to that one shrine. It's loading. Okay. It is a loading screen. I don't know why it let me skip like a portion of it earlier. Oh well. Okay, so I go this way. Nope. How do I get out of here again? Oh, I'm silly. Okay. And we'll take the shortcut, because I like the shortcut. Oh, sweet. Once I've already activated it, I just need to hop onto it. That's nice. Wow. They actually did like 30 damage to me. Not a big fan of that, if I'm honest. I feel like this might be a decent time to use this. Yeah, that was a decent time to use that. Man. I am just awful at not stopping at the 3-hour mark with these Metroid streams. I'm just having too much fun. And I just want to do the one last thing, is what I said like an hour ago. Oh well. Still loading. It's a long loading screen, it is. Again, that's the price you pay for playing on Switch 1. But other than that, honestly, the overall experience has been fine on Switch 1. I'm not a pixel peeper, so playing this at 1080p, 60 frames per second, I don't mind it all that much. Plus, the only screen in my house that goes higher than 1080, 60, or 1080p at 60 frames per second is my TV. And I'm not playing on my TV right now. I'm playing on my 1080p 75 hertz monitors. So maybe that's like a bad representation of like, oh, this game is like on parity with the Switch 2 version. It's obviously not. Like, the Switch 2 version is definitely superior in terms of performance, obviously. That's like a no-brainer. But from where I'm sitting right now, I'm getting a good experience playing Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch 1.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, and they just made contact with View 995. I sent them the mine before. They should be on their way to the mine now.
What mine? Oh. Interesting. Okay, that I wouldn't have thought to go check out. Honestly, I wouldn't have, so thank you. Okay. So, yeah, just want to get to the shrine. Gotta go finish that up. Right over there. And then I'll swing by the mines and, we'll see what's up over there, and, man. I keep finding things I want to do. Oh, had a little bit of a stutter there. That's alright though. No big deal. Okay, let's go and finish up the shrine, then we'll drop by the mine. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it totally works. Okay, so I can hop down here, use my spider ball, do my thing. Do my thing. Oh, okay. Well, it does not want me to, like, just hop around on that. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna have to find a different way up. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. That worked. Yeah. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yet I continuously persist. I insist on doing these things that do nothing for me. Ouch. Owies. There's a hole there. Kablammy. Oh, here we go. This seems promising. There we go. Look at that. Anything in here? No, nothing special. Doesn't look like anything else in here either. That was actually kind of challenging. I have to admit. And it's the electric shooty shoot McBang Bang. The hyper charge shot for electric beam. Super thunder shot. Yeah, that thing. 20 shot ammo. Wow. Alright, well, let's try it. It's for a sustained shot. Pretty cool. Now I have all the charge shots. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I can see why that consumes 20. That's pretty cool. We've beaten all the shrines. That's pretty exciting. Got all the things. All the shrine things, anyway. Marker. Remove marker. Coolio. Now I need to go that way. Where am I going? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. The mines, huh? I yearn for the mines.
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Well, let's see what we got here. We got the spider ball. That's where we need to go. Let me just do my thing. Once again, I didn't mean for this to be a 4-hour live stream. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight something over here, aren't I? It is... I was gonna say, it's kind of cool having the Galactic Federation troops actually helping me with something for once. Like, actually being involved. Instead of just being this kind of nothing burger organization that we hear about sometimes. It's kind of like Metroid Other M in that way. Where the Galactic Federation was actually kind of likable characters in some respects. Yeah, that's right. I just praised Metroid Other M for something. Not that I think it's a good game. I think it sucks, but...
Thought I did all that training.
Okay.
What is it?
Nothing good.
Oh boy.
Inbound. Multiple contacts.
That's a lot of them.
Open fire!
Are we gonna die? Probably. That's a lot of them. Okay, this is nuts.
Allow me to assist.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, that's still too many of them. Metroid has become Starship Troopers now. Wow, they actually drove all of them off?
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
Wow. They actually pulled their weight pretty good there. And probably would have been better if I, you know, had taken part in that fight by actually, like, controlling my character, but it was a cool cutscene anyway.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Alrighty. Now, what's the deal with this area? I really should have stopped like an hour ago. Great minds. We yearn for the mines.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Open map? For what? It's down there. Crystal extraction? Teleporter key detected.
This place is huge. Hello? Echo!
I guess she is a little bit annoying. She's not as bad as Miles Mackenzie, but... You're still up, says Caden. You're still up? I can say the same thing to you, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I was supposed to wrap up like an hour ago. And then I'm like, oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing. It's just this last one thing. And now here I am. An hour past what I'm supposed to be done. Good, how about you? I am, you know, considering the fact that it's 2:30, I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Feeling good, man. I should be going to sleep. I'm going to regret it in the morning, I'm sure. But for now, I'm having fun.
Don't go falling now.
I will endeavor not to. Okay, that was cool. Oh, I like that move. Oh, that move was cool. That was different, but good. I agree. Honestly, like, it was a bit of a lighter class. Even the workout wasn't like that intense, which I actually did appreciate. Excuse me. I actually did appreciate that after the intense workout on Tuesday. I think my body needed a little bit of a rest. And we don't get to do a lot of the Hapkido stuff, so that was a nice little change of pace. Kodogaiish is one of my favorite Hapkido moves. Well, I don't know if it's called Kodogaiish in Hapkido, but Aikido.
Yes, sir.
It's that wrist thing, the last wrist lock thing that we did at the end of class. What's this thing? Lock being used to seal off the mining facility gate temporarily. Requires multiple individuals to release. Okay, well, come on over, guys. Hello.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
Okay, and I'm guessing I shoot it. Yeah, well, that did it. Tuesday was crazy. It was.
I don't like being
Kind of reminds me of Halo. Yeah, this?
buried alive.
I can definitely see that.
No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
I forget if this came out before Halo or if Halo came out first. I know they were around the same time. This, my friend, is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Metroid Prime came out in 2001 or 2, and Halo is definitely kind of similarly coded, if you will.
Looky here.
I mean, Metroid is more about the exploration and like finding secrets and stuff, whereas Halo is more about the combat. I mean, it's literally called Halo Combat Evolved, so that tells you a little bit something, a little bit of something about what the gaming priorities are. Hologram emitter.
What's this?
What is it?
We could get this working.
Initiating map projection. Yeah, I can get it working. I can get the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Doesn't
I'm
look
the
like
map.
there's a way
I'm
down
the
without
map.
the elevator.
Let me just grab a hologram and chuck it.
It's updating in real time. Look at all these
Whoa.
natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Alright, well, I guess I'm taking that map with me. Let's go. Nice. I'm guessing this is, oh yeah, that's a save station. That is our ticket out of this live stream, just so you know. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now. Over 4 hours. 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Let's catch our breath.
Yes, let's. Let's catch our breath and go get some sleep. Maybe I'll eat some cereal before I go to bed. I got some Lucky Charms in the cupboard and they're calling to me. Well, I gotta go. My phone's at 8%, but I'll see you at church or next week at martial arts. Heck yeah, dude. We'll probably be at church on Sunday. So, hopefully we'll see you there. Okay, well, just because I'm paranoid and I want to make sure I save. Save mission progress. progress saved. We are there, boys and girls. Excuse me. Jeepers. I went way longer than I was supposed to. But that's okay, because I had fun. Because then that automatically makes it okay. But we actually... It was time well spent. We made a good amount of progress. Got a good amount of upgrades. And honestly, yeah. Made more progress than I thought we would. Just because I'm curious. I want to see what my percentage completion is right now. I mean, it's not going to tell me what my percentage completion is, but as far as, like, scans and items, it will. 71% of scans, 50% of items. We're at 11.5 hours. So, yeah. I'm thinking probably 2 more streams and we'll have it. But we'll see. We'll see. It might be longer than that. I don't know yet. Could be another 3 streams. Who knows? But what I do knows is that I had a fun time tonight, and I hope you guys did too. So guys, thank you very much for tuning in. If you haven't already, feel free to like and subscribe. Hit that bell icon so you'll be notified whenever I go live or post a video. Feel free to join the Discord. If you haven't already and that appeals to you, you can chat with me. I love chatting with the fans, and that's the easiest way to get a hold of me. I let you know when I'm going to be streaming, or if I'll need to postpone or whatnot. I'll post stream updates there. You can recommend games for me to play. You can recommend music for the intro and outro of the stream. And there's fun things too, like chatting about whatever games you're playing, or posting pictures of your food or whatever. There's a lot of fun things to do there. So if that appeals to you, feel free to check it out. The link is on my channel page. And yeah. The next stream should be next Friday, starting around 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take half an hour or so. Though I will say, we've actually been doing pretty good, being on time for the last couple weeks. We'll see if that lasts. But anyway, it's been a blast. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. And yeah, looking forward to the next one. So, hopefully, we'll see you next time. See you guys. Have a good week.